Okay, welcome everybody to day two, finals day of the 2026 RCRA Capital RC 1/8 ACT state titles. All right, can I have my marshals from the last group of EP? So last group of EP, need marshals out there now so I can get this track open.
Michael Matheson, Carl Natfaluzzi, Jason Williams, Daniel Hammers, Brendan Cassidy,
Okay, guys, bring them in for fuel. Bring them in for fuel.
Lewis Lindsay. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chatsy. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9,
Okay,
8,
track's live.
7, 6. First. Second. 6 minutes left. Third. Second. Seven. Fifth. Eighth. First. Fifth. Second. Seven. Fourth. Third. Eighth.
Okay, so 2 minutes into this last
5
round of
minutes
qualifying for Nitro. Jason Prescott in the lead by 0.9 seconds over to Carl. 3.9. Nick is behind Carl. Then we've got Jason, Michael, Daniel, Matthew,
11.
Brendan All,
10.
Lewis, and
4.
Darnell.
9. 4. 6. 4. 5th. 8th. 5th. 11. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Matheson, Daniel Hammers, and Carl Nadfaluzzi. First. 9. 10. Second. 8. Third. 7. 5th. 7. 4. 2nd. 11. 1st. 7. 3 minutes left. 7. 10. 4. 5th. 6th. 3rd. 9. 2nd. 1st. 8th. 7. 3rd. 11. 5th. 12th. 2 minutes left. 10. 6. 9. 2nd. 1st. 8. 7. 3rd. 12. 4. 4. 6. 10. 11. 1 minute left. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Matheson, Daniel Hammers, and Carl Nadfaluzzi. Second. First. 45 seconds left. Third. Eighth. 30 seconds left. Fourth. 6th. 5th. 10th. 15 seconds left. 12th. First. 9. 3rd. 7. 4. 11. 5th Brendan Cassidy done. 5th Jason Williams done. 2nd Daniel Hammers done. 12th. 1st Michael Matheson done. 3rd Carl Nadfaluzzi done. 9. 7th Brendan Orr done. 4th Chatsy done.
Alright, that's the drivers. Thank you. Cars into Park for May. Head straight out to Marshall, please. So there are tables just down at the race control end of the driver's stand for your cars. Make your way out to your marshalling post. Make sure you stand on the post that corresponds with your car. We'll get the next qualifier underway. Nitro. After this, we go into the finals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I think we're
Ben
starting
Cribbin,
with the D finals for Nitro.
Gavin White,
Ryan will give you more information on that.
Riley, Zach Panic,
Right now, this is Group 2
Steven
of
Smith,
Nitro.
Dallas Gardner, Mr. Hardy, Scott Hill, Scott Elkins.
There'll be someone out there on the bubble of the A finals.
Cookie Jr.
Just remember to be chill and be patient. Treat each other with respect. Someone's faster than you. Remember you're racing the clock. Let them through. If you catch up to someone, try to be as patient as you can. Chances are they're just not aware that you're there. All right, a minute to go. Bring them in for fuel, cars. Cars in for fuel. Cars
1
in for
minute to the
fuel.
start
1
of the
minute to race
race.
start. Cars in for fuel. All cars to the pits, please. Fuel up.
Nick McMurtry. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. First 6 minutes left. Fourth, first, third, fifth, eighth, fifth. Eighth, fifth, seventh, 11th, first, second, 9, 6, 10. 5 minutes left. 7, 13, 12. 10, third, 7, second, 11, third, 7, 4, 8, third, 5th, 13, 12, 2nd. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ben Criven, Gavin White, and Zach Hannock. 7, 10, 3rd, 11, 6, 8, 6, 6.
Okay, 3.5 down, 3.5 to go. Nitro Group 3, you should be in the pits warming up. Nitro Group 3, you're up next.
13. Second. 12. 4.
So it's Cook from White, Cribbin in 3, Yarnold and Gardner.
First.
Last
10,
dash for some of these guys to try and
11,
make it into the gauge.
Third. 9. 3 minutes left. 4. 8. 6. 12. 2nd. 4. 12th. Second. 10. Third. 11. 5th. 7. 9. 7. 6. 12. 2 minutes left. 4. 4.
Right, 2 to go. It is still Cook. Cribben on the move into second spot though. Yarnold in 3. White in 4.
First.
Gardner still in 5. Nitro Group 3 should be
10.
ready to go. You're up next in about 90 seconds.
8. 9. 11. 6. 7. 9. 12. Second. First. Fourth. 10. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Cookie Jr., Gavin White, and Michael Yarnold. 6. 8. 5th. 11. 5th. 8. 45 seconds left. 12. Second. 4th. First. 30 seconds left. Third. 10. 7. 8. 15 seconds left. 8. 7. 11. 2nd. 12th. 5th. First. 3rd. 10. 6. 4. 9. 8. 7. 11th Scott Elkins done. 2nd Michael Yarnold done. 1st Cookie Jr. done. 5th Gavin White done. 12th. 2nd Ben Cribben done. 10th Nick McMurtry done. 2nd Riley done. 6th
Riley
Mr.
Lander
Hardy
West
done.
sneaks into second spot there at the end of the run.
8th
Ty
Dallas
Cook takes the
Gardner
win.
done.
Cribben 3, Yarnold
9th
4.
Scott Hill done.
White 5,
7th
26.
Zach Panic done.
Panic in 7. Gardner down to 8. Hill in 9. McMurtry in 10. Elkins 11. Snedden in 12. Cars in, guys. Thank you, marshals. Straight out to marshal drivers. Straight out to
All
marshal.
drivers are finished. 12th Stephen Snedden done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Track is open,
2
drivers.
minutes. Matthew Cooter, Jared Mint, Zach Foster, Ryan Reynolds, Kev Lewis, Ben Panic, Peter Seckel. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jimmy Big Rig, Felix Kogler, Lachlan Donnelly, Lindsay Frost.
Okay, guys. In for fuel. Come in for fuel. Drivers in for fuel. We'll get started. Drivers in for fuel. Okay, track is going live.
First, second, first, 6 minutes left, 4, second, 7, second, 9, 7, 11, 7, 9, first, 4, 4, third, second, 10.
Okay, so 2 minutes
7.
into this one, we got Lachlan in the lead from Jimmy by 1.2. Felix further behind
5
by
minutes
0.1.
left, 11,
Jared 0.2. Zach, Matthew, Peter,
9,
Ryan, Ben,
First.
Kevin, and Lindsay.
third, fifth, third, fifth, seventh, 9, 7,
Caution car
First.
stopped after the rhythm. Caution car stopped after the rhythm.
second, fourth, fifth, 5th. 4 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly, Zach Foster, and Jared Ment. 7, 9, 6, first, 8, second, third, fifth, third,
Alrighty, coming down to 3 minutes to go. We've got Lachlan Donnelly out in the lead by 3.2 over Zach. Jimmy following behind 1.06. Jared 0.012 behind Jimmy. We've got Felix, Matthew, Peter, Ben, Kev, Lindsay and Ryan. Looks like Ryan is out and Lindsay's out. Okay, two cars going down the straight. You have the leader coming up behind you. Two cars going up the hill. You have the leader coming up behind you. Okay, 1:15 to go. We've got Lachlan out in the lead by 3 seconds over Zach. Further 3 seconds back, we've got Jared. 1.6 behind Jared is Jimmy. Then Matthew, Felix, Peter, Ben, Kev, Ryan and Lindsay.
"45 seconds left. 7, third, first, second, 30 seconds left. 9, 8, 4, 6, 15 seconds left. 7, third, first,
Okay, that is time drivers. Keep driving
Second.
till your name is called.
nine, 8th Ben Panic done.
Ben, you are finished.
5th, 6, 6, 7, first Lachlan Donnelly done.
Lachlan, you're done.
Third,
Matthew,
Matthew
you're
Cooler
done.
Second
Zach,
Zach
you're
Foster
finished.
done. Ninth Kev Lewis done.
Heavy, you're finished.
6th, Jared Matt done.
Jared, you're finished.
6th, Felix Kogler done. 4th,
Jimmy,
Jimmy
you're
Big Rig
finished.
done. 7th, Peter
Peter,
Settle
you're
done.
finished. Just waiting on Ryan to finish. Okay, guys, that completes qualifying. We will now have a 15-minute break before the main finals so we can get everything set up, give the track a quick blowdown and preparation. D.
12 minutes to the
Group
start
D,
of the race.
you will be up for your warm-up. So track will open at 25 past, which is in about 5 minutes. So 25 past in 5 minutes for Group D. I'll print out the grid listings and we'll put them on the board. If you go to the canteen, you can grab your car numbers.
"11 minutes to the start of the race. "9 minutes to the start of the race. "8 minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
6
Nitro
minutes
Finals.
to the start of the race.
Group D. About to head out and warm up. Can I have Nitro Group A finalists out to Marshall, please? Nitro Group A finalists out to Marshall. Get you guys to head out now before I open the track. Nitro Group A, can you make your way out, please? Alright guys, we'll open the track for your 5-minute warm-up. Still need those marshals from the A group.
5 minutes
A
to the
finalists
start
out,
of the
please.
race.
Junior drivers, make your way over to the canteen and let the guys know that you are a junior. We'll be organising a junior run later in the afternoon. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. Alright guys, for those of you who missed it, we used the traffic light system, so get your pit man to have his eyeballs on the traffic lights at race control. Pole man, Daniel Malaquin. Jason Williams in 2,
4
Brendan
minutes
Orr
to the
3,
start of
Dan
the race.
Mayberry in 4,
Bernie McMahon.
Jason Prescott, all the way from the 90s in 5,
Cedric.
Darnell Fuller in 6, Brendan Cassidy 7, Lewis Lindsay in 8, Matthew Williams 9, and Bernie McMahon in 10. That is your Nitro D final. Top 3 bump into the C's.
Daniel Mayberry.
Okay, we're 3:30 out from race start.
Brendan
3:30 out
Cassidy.
from race start.
Lewis Lindsay. Darnell. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, still waiting for Jason, Brendan, Jason P, and Matt Williams to check off.
Jason Williams.
2.5 out from race start. We're sticking to the clock this time, guys.
Brendan Orr. Matthew Williams.
All right, 2 minutes out. The warm-up continues.
Prescott.
Everyone is checked off. Happy to see that.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I will pull you all in at 1 minute to go for fuel. Remember, guys, traffic lights for your race start. All right, guys, cars in for fuel. Pit men, grab your cars and head out to your boxes. Cars out to the pit boxes, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, this is a final, not a... There we go, someone's got the idea. So the order is Malaquin out of pole, Williams 2, Orr 3, Mayberry 4, Prescott 5, Fuller 6, Cassidy 7, Lindsay 8, Williams 9, McMahon in 10. What's going on with that car at the back of the grid, guys? Maddie, thank you. Team X-Ray to the rescue. Alright guys, this is a 20-minute final. Ready to go. Eyeballs on the flashlights. Eyeballs on the traffic lights, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
Lights out and away we go, ladies and gentlemen, here in the D final of the 2026 ACT Capital RC State Titles for 1/8 Off-Road. They've already got some carnage here at the bottom of the stairs. Lots of carnage at the top of the stairs too. Marshall's working hard there. Look at Riley Land to go. Bumps into the A final in Q5. Big air there as the cars go over the ski jump through the short chute.
First.
And Dan Malaquin posts the first lead, 2 seconds up on Orr.
Third.
It's only got 20 minutes to go.
Fifth.
Williams in 3, Mayberry 4.
7.
Malaquin gets tripped over at the bottom of the stairs there, recovers, launches out of frame onto the ski jump. That looks like, I think it's Jason Williams in 2 at the moment, comes up
9.
short. Keep it clean though. Early stages here in a 20-minute race.
10.
It'll be a long one.
First.
Slow and careful there for Williams through the chicane there. I think
Second.
that might be Brendan Orr coming after him though. Down the straight, bit of understeer for Williams as he goes over the big jump. New addition this weekend.
4.
Brendan Orr coming after him
Fifth.
now in the blue and green car.
6.
Probably the closest race on the track at the moment, folks. So, Brendan Williams
7.
over the ski jump onto his roof, recovers though, manages to hold the position, goes super conservative through the double, single into a tabletop. Coming up on the single double complex towards the whoop-de-doo section at the front of the
9.
track. Like everyone, he goes 3, tabletop, 2, keeping it on its wheels. Meanwhile, the green car, you've got the leader behind you, thank you.
First.
So racing through green car, be aware that's second.
Second.
Come on guys,
10.
keep it clean, bit of courtesy
Fifth.
out there. So, Jason Williams
4.
now, still in second place. Brendan Orr trying to peg him back. Can't quite bridge the gap, 1.5 between the two of them.
Fifth. 6.
Malaquin, 3 seconds down the roadie, checked
7.
out. Car goes for a tumbrella and a ski jump in the background.
First. Second. Eighth. Third. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Cedric, Jason
Dan
Williams,
just goes there
and
for a
Brendan
tumble
Orr.
as we pick up.
Fourth.
Recovers though, holding on to the lead there. 4.5 last pass through. Daniel Malaquin, he's been
Fifth.
on-road
Sixth.
racer from way back. Made the
Seventh.
migration with his dad to on-road. Took a break to go and have a family. Now he's introducing
Ninth.
the next generation. Has come out here for the 26 ACT titles. Doing well.
First.
Pegs the lead there. Might be on his way to a C final. Don't want to jinx him though. We've still got 16 minutes to go.
Second. 10th. Third.
Dan Malaquin leading the way here in the
Fourth.
Nitro D final at the ACT titles. Green
Eighth.
car, be aware that's the race lead behind you. Green car with the black wheels. Coming down towards the whoop-de-doos. Just let him go, thank you. Down the order, Jason Williams still holding in second. Brendan Orr in 3. Bernie McMahon 4, all the way from the
Fifth.
back of the grid. Big charge there.
Sixth. 7th.
Oh, Malaquin goes for a tumble on the chicanes. Expert marshalling from our A finalists though. Thanks guys.
First.
Doesn't
Ninth.
lose the position. See what his gap is.
Second.
After 5 seconds, he lost 2 seconds there on his lead there. Jason Williams,
10th.
number 2
Third.
on the grid. Bernie McMahon though, number 10 up to number 3 here. 5 minutes into the D final. Brendan Orr in 4, Mayberry 5, Cassidy. Spent the whole of yesterday running with a
Eight.
front wheel drive. Got some new gears in the back of his car today and he's making the best of it.
Fifth. Sixth.
Caution
First.
on the straight. We've got a car over. Caution on the
Seventh.
straight. I think it's clear. Big air there from Malaquin as he goes up the big jump on the
Second.
straight.
Ninth. Third. Fourth. 10th. Fifth. Eighth. First.
So Malaquin comes down the main straight. He corners like I do there, getting a bit of understeer, dabs the brakes, hangs it out, crashes on the jump. Just like
Second.
me, Dan, it's great. Down the
Sixth.
stairs he goes.
Seventh.
Like a
Third.
guy at the Kingston pub last
After
night.
6
Bernie
minutes, the top
McMahon
drivers
though.
are Cedric,
Big move there.
Jason
He's in
Williams,
3s,
and
2
Brendan
seconds up
McMahon.
on Brendan Orr.
Fourth.
5 seconds down on Williams.
Ninth.
Williams is now 10 seconds off Malaquin. These guys playing a conservative race here. Looking to bump up to the C finals. Once again through the whoop-de-doos. White and green, be aware. That's the race lead in front of you. Well
10.
done. They go through the chicanes at the left side of the track.
Fifth.
Malaquin back onto the straight.
First. Eighth.
Oh, Williams goes wrong there for Malaquin. He's sending it too hard there on the jumps. Marshall jumps out, then he doesn't have to worry about it.
Second.
Well done.
Sixth. Third. Seventh. Fourth. Ninth. Fifth. First. 10th. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Eighth. Third. Fourth.
Alrighty, we pick up Bernie and put him on the interwebs for a bit of stardom. Alrighty, green and blue car and red car, just be aware you've got fourth behind you. Let's see where these guys shake out to go through the whoop-de-doos. Bernie McMahon, number 10.
First.
Looking to climb the order here and get into the C finals. They come onto the main straight.
Second. Third.
So that is position, folks. Jason Williams and Bernie McMahon going up into the top
6,
hairpin and coming down the stairs
10,
toe-to-toe. Oh, super close there from McMahon as they both go for a tumble, trying to get around that left-hander at the bottom of the staircase onto the ski jump. Bernie McMahon now on a charge into second place. Williams, though,
7,
having nothing of it, coming back at him. Daniel McMahon has checked. Daniel Malaquin has checked out, so don't need to talk about him at the
After
moment.
9 minutes,
But our
the top drivers are
number
Cedric,
10
Jason
with a bullet
Williams,
into number
and
2 at
Bernie
the moment.
McMahon.
Bernie
First.
McMahon.
Fifth.
Half race distance now, folks. Next race up will be B Group of Electric. B Group of Electric, you're up next.
Third.
You've got 10 minutes.
Sixth.
Super clean there from McMahon as he goes over the main jump. Going up the hill, down the staircase. He's cleanly gapping Williams now as they're into their second stint. Second tank of fuel. Nice landing there
8.
off the ski jump.
Fourth.
Oh, and crosses into the on-flowing traffic there at the end of the single double straight.
Seventh.
And the whoop-de-doos, super clean through there, keeping it on the ground. Now he's just cruising.
First.
Bernie McMahon, second place.
Fifth.
Dan Malaquin leading the way. 11 seconds up the road,
Second.
that's about a quarter of a lap. Now it's 7 seconds. Dan must have had a
10
stack.
minutes left.
Jason Williams in 3.
Third.
Brendan Orr in
6.
4. Big gap back to Brendan, about
9.
18 seconds.
Fourth. Eighth. First. Second. Fifth. Seventh.
All right, next race up is Electric Group B.
6.
You'll be marshalled by Electric Group A. Can we have all those drivers ready to go, please? Electric B,
9.
you're up next. Electric A, we
Third.
need you out marshalling. We are aware that Electric A follows B. We'll give you
9
time to get
minutes
your cars
left.
ready. But right now, coming up next, Electric B, marshalled by Electric A. Please be ready. And just under
First.
9 now, Dan Malaquin, Bernie McMahon, Jason Williams. Top 3, folks, looking like they're going to make it into the A final.
10th.
Brendan Orr in 4, about 15 seconds off the leader.
Second.
No,
7th.
correction, he's 15 seconds off third place. So that's the amount of time he
4.
needs to make up in the next 10 minutes.
5th. 6th. 3rd. First.
So you pick up Dan going through turn 1 onto the big jumps on the straight. Haven't seen anyone go over the fence there yet today,
8
guys.
minutes after 12 minutes 1 second.
Not that
The
I'm
top
trying to encourage
drivers
that
are
type of
Cedric,
behaviour.
Bernie McMahon,
Dan
and Jason
Malaquin
Williams.
lines up the ski jump, puts it over, hits
Second.
the brakes, turns in. Keeping it nice and conservative through the straight tabletop and then the single double.
4th.
Through the whoop-de-doos he goes,
5th. 10th.
heading up into the chicane
8.
complex of the track.
7th. 6th.
7.5 minutes. I think Daniel might be graduating to the
First.
C group.
3rd.
Down the order now, 16 seconds back to Bernie McMahon. Bernie's obviously been into the pits and had some fuel. Jason Williams, 24 seconds further back.
Second.
Similar sort of adventure, I expect. So it's Dan Malaquin leading the way. Goes off the track on the tabletop straight.
7 minutes left.
Recovers for the doubles. Heading for the whoop-de-doos now.
Fifth.
Talking him up here on the PA, so he's probably getting a bit nervous.
7. 6.
Green car, be aware that's the race lead in amongst there, guys. Oh, Malaquin
9.
into the pits. We'll follow him as he comes
First.
down the pit lane.
8.
Looking for his dad to put fuel in it. His son picks the car up. Granddad pumps her up full of fuel. Drops her back. Quick start there from the Malaquin family. Rejoining the gap now, 18 seconds. He lost about
Second.
8 seconds in the
Third.
pits. That's a pretty good pit time, I reckon. Over the jump now. Full tank of fuel. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to run straight to the
Fifth.
finals. Oh, Dan goes over at the tabletop. The marshal sprints out. Got his hands in the air. Like he just don't care. Dan goes
6.
over again.
6 minutes left.
And again, traction rolling. Something weird's gone on there with Dan's car. It's like his tyres have gone into a strange temperature, giving him more grip than he was expecting.
7.
Maybe Bernie's wheeling out the Jedi mind tricks and
8.
causing him problems. Bernie, though,
9.
20 seconds further back on the track.
First.
40 seconds back to Jason Williams.
Third. Second.
Carnage on the straight, drivers. Got a car over. Marshall's trying to rescue him. Clear. I think that was our race leader that was on his lead too. It seems to be
Fifth.
starting to go wrong
6.
here in the second half of the race for Daniel. Over the jumps. He's still got a big gap over McMahon. 7 seconds. Okay, with 5 minutes to go now. This is like an electric car
5
race,
minutes
electric
left.
touring
After
car
15
race.
minutes, 1
What I'm
second.
familiar with.
The top drivers are Cedric, Bernie McMahon, and
Up
Jason
into the
Williams.
complex he goes. Daniel getting a little nervous, I think, thinking about that C final. Maybe he's signing some autographs in his
Third.
head.
First. Second.
Down the straight, over the big jump on the straight.
10.
Cases it into the first of the doubles after that. Onto the staircase. Down he goes, coming up on a orange and blue car, I think.
7.
Just be aware, mate, that is
4.
the race lead behind you. Might be looking to put a lap. Oh, and an expert landing from
9.
Malaquin. Straight past the back marker. Done with those nerves now with 4.5 to go. Dan Malaquin leading the way here, ladies and gentlemen, to take the win in the D final.
6.
Looking to do a bumpity bump up. Bernie McMahon there in 2. Jason Williams in 3. It's been pretty static here for this whole run. We pick up
First.
Williams coming through the
Second.
chicane complex. They're only 2 seconds apart
4
now.
minutes left.
McMahon
Third.
on a charge here in the last minutes of the race. He doesn't care if he gets to bump up. He wants
10.
to race. Malaquin, though, leading the way. Green car with the black wing. Be aware that's the race lead behind you. Okay, clear there. Dan Malaquin, though, keeping it on its wheels now. 3.5 to go. Getting exciting here in the D final. Electric Group B, you're up next with
Fifth.
Electric Group A to Marshall.
8.
Be ready, please, guys. We want to push these through as quick as we can.
6.
Electric B to race
7.
and Electric A, you're marshalling next. Don't make me wait.
First.
I don't like waiting. 3.5 to go. Dan
Second.
Malaquin still leading the way now, pulling out a bigger gap there on McMahon as McMahon goes for a tumble through the complex, the chicanes coming onto the straight. Gets a bit of nose high action there for McMahon, trying to settle down. He saw the lead
10.
there for a bit and he got very excited. Yellow car, be aware, that's
9.
the leader behind you. Yellow car through the complex, thank you very much.
3 minutes left. Fourth.
So over the doubles, it's getting tense here at the end of the final. Malaquin, though, goes wrong, tumbles, drops back behind the back marker. He's just got to keep it calm now. The back marker goes off. Malaquin on his lid. The marshal's
Fifth.
on his way. Got all
6.
sorts of cars to deal with. That brings McMahon straight into the game. 2.5 to go now. The blue car, the red car, coming onto the straight.
First.
That's first and second. Fighting it
Second.
out here for the D final.
7.
We'll give them a Tim Tam at the end of this race. It's getting exciting, ladies and gentlemen. Down the staircase. Not even the length of that straight
8.
between our first and second place cars. The computer says 10 seconds.
Third.
He's out of frame
10.
now. I'm not sure what happened to Bernie. He says, oh, Bernie crashed.
Fourth.
The voice in my ear tells me what happened. Malaquin chilling out now, taking a breath. He's got a bit of a gap as he gets into more back market traffic. Talk to each other up there, guys. Malaquin, though, threads the needle, comes through.
2 minutes left.
Onto the straight.
After 18 minutes, 2
Bernie
seconds.
McMahon will be on
The
that little
top
group of
drivers
cars
are
shortly
Cedric,
too.
Bernie
Under 2
McMahon,
minutes to
and
go now,
Jason
folks.
Williams. First.
They're
Fifth.
going for it out there now. These guys have
Sixth.
realised
9th.
the guys who finish in the top 3 bump into the C finals and
Second.
get another run. Malaquin, nose high off the ski jump. Over the
10th.
tabletop. Down the short chute.
7th.
Left-hander into the
Third.
single doubles. Then into the whoop-de-doos. I reckon he's got
4th.
3 laps to go before he can taste victory in the adulation of his peers. I'm
8th.
talking him up. He nearly traction rolls in the chicanes again. Through the chicanes he goes.
First.
McMahon still in second place at 14 seconds down.
5th.
Just coming up on the whoop-de-doos for McMahon. So we're following your
6th.
race leader at the moment, Dan Malaquin. I've been watching him since he came back into racing Nitro Off-Road. It's taken him a little while to find his feet, but it's
1
happening
minute
this
left.
weekend for him, ladies and gentlemen. Just
9.
gets a little tangled up, that green and white car. That's the race lead. Just give him some time to get away from you. Thank you very much.
10th.
Dan Malaquin, though, over the doubles, heading for the
Seven.
whoop-de-doos again with 40 seconds on the
Third.
clock. He'll go
45
around
seconds
one more
left.
time. I don't know if McMahon will go around again, though. We'll see. Dan Malaquin comes around, final lap, 30
First.
seconds on the clock. This is probably his last lap of
30
the run,
seconds
ladies and
left.
gentlemen. Electric B, you're up next. Be ready to roll.
5th.
Coming down the straight now, 20
Six.
seconds on the clock. Daniel Malaquin breathing a sigh of relief on race control. McMahon still to check in on the loop.
15 seconds left.
There he goes. So McMahon still in a possible contention for second spot with 10 seconds on the
9.
clock. But I think it's going to be the Daniel Malaquin show as he comes up on more back markers. 4 seconds
Third.
left on the clock. All you have to do, Dan, is drive it home now. No need for a flourish. Well done. You cross the line, ladies and gentlemen. That
First,
is your
Cedric
victor
Dunn.
in the
7th.
D
Jason
Nitro
Prescott
final.
Dunn.
Daniel Malaquin brings it
Fourth,
home.
Brendan
Fourth place
Cassidy
goes to
Dunn.
Brendan Cassidy. Jason Prescott will come home in 7th spot. Everyone else still racing. Marshall, stay in position, please. Bernie McMahon still in second spot, 19 seconds down. He's got
8th,
57
Darnell
seconds
Dunn.
up on Jason Williams, though, so I think that's
5th,
your
Daniel
top 3 to go
Mayberry
through.
Dunn.
Mayberry, you're done. Fuller, you're done.
2nd. Bernie McMahon Dunn.
Race is still hot, everybody.
Ninth, Lewis
Bernie
Lindsay
McMahon locks away second
6th,
spot. Will
Brendan
go
Hall
into the
Dunn.
C final as someone sends their engine to heaven below race control. Just
3rd,
waiting for
Jason
Jason
Williams
Williams.
Dunn.
Clocks it off. That's your top 3. Matt Williams is still to finish. I think he's aborted though. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Your D final winner, Dan Malaquin. Second place, Bernie McMahon. Jason Williams in 3. Commiserations, but well done. Brendan Cassidy in 4. Daniel Mayberry 5. Brendan Orr 6. Prescott in 7. Fuller in 8. And Lindsay in 9th. Williams looked like he may have stopped early.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Electric Group A, we need you out marshalling, please. Electric Group A. Electric B, you're up. B finalist, 10-minute run. Don't run royally. I don't want you to trip and hurt yourself. Genuinely, man.
The
Alex.
race is completed.
I see Alex Brown out there already. Track is closed, guys. Please hold. Big thanks to our event sponsors, Capital RC, Asset Hire, Bunnings, Campbelltown Hobbies, Herzog Steel, and RC Hobbyland, all great vendors. Likewise to Harvey, Norman, and Elvin Group as well. Thank you, guys. Track is open for warm-up for electric. Out you go.
Up next, race number 2. 1/8 electric buggy. B1 main.
Alrighty, 14 cars on the grid for this one. Rob Nunn out of pole. Kaz Davies 2. Matty O'Loughlin 3. Greg Rosunda 4. Steve Ruckavenya in 5. Send it, Steve. Dave Brown 6. Dan Mayberry 7. Brendan Brophy out of 8. Josh Ruff in 9.
Jet Gobbin.
Jet Gobbin in 10.
Briggs.
Xavier Orr in 11.
Brendan Brophy.
Brian Malaquin in 12.
Xavier Orr.
Michael
Rob
Brigalow in 13.
Daniel Mayberry.
Jason. I'll
Gregory
get you guys
Rosander.
to check off and grid up.
Matthew O'Loughlin. Rookie.
Special shout out to Steve and Maddie there, my on-road bros. Kaz Davies, David Brown still to check off. Brian Malaquin, Jason Brenton.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Kaz Davies.
Thanks, Kaz. Dave Brown, are you running in this one? And Brian, are you in this one?
David Brown.
So I got our marshals in position. This is the first of 3, guys. This is a 10-minute run. Remember, be chill, respect everybody. Going racing in 25 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
A little bit of carnage at the top of the straight, but otherwise a fairly clean start. It does look like Nunn out in the lead. I think I see Matty O there sneaking into second spot. All sorts of things going on behind him though. Things we don't want to talk about. Over the tabletop to field go. More tumbling action as they hit the whoop-de-doos. Rob Nunn though, local specialist, ex-on-road racer. But definitely loves his off-road
First.
these days. Comes through, posts the first
Second.
lap, 40 seconds. Matty O'Loughlin, 3 down.
Third,
Greg Rosanda
Fourth.
into 4. Dave Brown,
Fifth.
5. Kaz Davies, 6.
6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. 9 minutes left. 11th.
So Matty O'Loughlin piling it cleanly there through the doubles onto the whoop-de-doos. The purple and white car in second spot at the moment. Last pass through is 2.5 seconds down on
12th.
Nunn in the lead. Rosanda though
First.
coming after him there in third, I think. Blue and white car onto the main
Second.
straight they go.
Third.
So 1.7, Matt O'Loughlin.
13.
Oh, is that Nunn spinning at the top of the straight?
Fourth.
It is. Matty O'Loughlin
Fifth.
suddenly into the lead.
6th.
Down the staircase he goes. The adrenaline's
Seventh.
charging now. Rob Nunn comes back at him. They go toe-to-toe towards the ski jump. This can only end in tears, ladies and gentlemen. Matty
Eighth.
dabs the brakes, gets a cleaner landing. Greg Rosanda goes,
Ninth.
hello, boys, and sneaks
10th.
into second spot while Matty clears out. Nunn, unfortunately, landed on his lid, but he's a cool operator and he'll be back in this mix. He's still in the top 3. So through the whoop-de-doos they go now. First leg of the D finals. Greg Rosanda looking for a way past. None. Trying to peg the gap. O'Loughlin slams the door though into the chicanes. The power's about to light up as they come charging down the straight. Matty O'Loughlin pulls the gap. Making like Kimi Antonelli in the sprint race in F1 this morning. Let's see who's going to be George Russell out of these three though as they go through the hairpin at the bottom of the staircase heading for the ski jump again. Matty O'Loughlin hits the brakes, lands on the top of the jump. Rosanda always looks cleaner there when he lands though. Then he goes offline for the tabletop. Matt capitalises on that little mistake, keeping his car on the line, keeping it calm over the tabletops, end of the whoop-de-doos. All three guys going super clean. Rosanda, it's this time his turn to try and kill the marshal as they come out of there. Keeping it exciting there for everybody involved. Matty O'Loughlin leading the way. Greg Rosanda 2, Rob Nunn 3.
11.
Going up the hill now. Over the big jump they go.
After 3 minutes,
still nobody's
left.
gone
Top
over the fence.
Drivers are Matthew O'Loughlin, Gregory Rosander, and Rob Nunn.
So the computer
12th.
keeping up with my commentating here.
5th.
Oh, and Rosanda tries and sends it over the big
6th.
jump. Nunn coming back. Matty,
7th.
though, keeping the nerves in check as he goes through the infield. Green and black car, be aware it's the race lead coming up on you. Green and blue car, I should say. So losing track of everyone a little bit. Bit of chicanage here at the chicanes as they come through. Okay, blue and green, and the car's coming down the straight. Be aware that is first and second right behind you. Thank you.
Second.
Car heading over the jump now. Be aware you've got first and second right behind you. And while I wasn't looking, Rob Nunn pokes his nose in front. Matty comes back at him at the staircase. Somewhere in that mess is Rosanda as well.
13.
There he goes. Oh, and Greg goes for a
5th.
tumble on the hairpin.
6th.
No
11th.
pit stops in this race, ladies and gentlemen. It's a straight sprint to the finish line.
6 minutes left.
Blue and red car, be aware that is the race leader and
7th.
second behind you. Blue and red car. Pretty sure you're not in the mix. All right, blue and red car. You just took the race leader out. Please have some courtesy there for the cars
First.
around you.
Second.
Meanwhile, Rob Nunn.
8th.
I stand
Third.
corrected watching the computer there.
Ninth.
That was Kaz Davies. Kaz,
10th.
I do apologise.
4th.
With all the shenanigans out there, I thought you were lap traffic. So,
Fifth.
Kaz Davies into second. Matty O'Loughlin relegated to third.
11th.
Looks like Greg
Sixth.
now might have snuck in.
7th.
Hopefully, I'll have these car paint jobs worked out by the next race. But I think that's Kaz leading. And that was a back marker that took out Matty from the lead.
5
so-
minutes left. First.
Yes, Kaz
Second.
Davies leading the way now. And it wasn't Kaz that nudged our race leader out. So the car that nudged Matt, please be
8th.
aware that you did take the race leader out and you need to
Third.
be more aware when you're being lapped.
9th. 4th. 5th.
Alrighty, so
10th.
Kaz now in the lead. Rob Nunn into 2. Matty O'Loughlin hanging on for 3. So that's your top 3 in a slightly different order.
6th. 12th.
Not too sure where
7th.
Matty is. Greg Rosanda there back into 4th spot. Steve Ruckavenia
11th.
climbing the ladder from 5th. Kaz goes for a tumble through the doubles at the chicanes. Rob
First.
Nunn decides to stop and admire the scenery when his car gets stuck
Second.
in the mud. Kaz decides he doesn't want to take the big jump going up the straight, completely missing it that time. Don't think it saved him any time though. Rob Nunn pulling out all stops here with 4 minutes to go.
3rd. 4th.
Best 2 out of 3 will go
After 6 left,
into the next
the top drivers
B
are
final.
Kaz Davies, Rob Nunn, and Matthew O'Loughlin. 5th. 8th. 9th.
Alrighty, red
Sixth.
car with yellow wing leading down the straight.
First.
Be aware that is the race leader
Second.
behind you. Thank you very much. Be aware you'll have second on you shortly. So
10th.
it is Kaz
Seventh.
Davies, Rob Nunn. The hard luck story of this race. Matty O'Loughlin 13 seconds down from second now. Lost a lot of time when he got tangled up with back markers.
3rd. 4th. 5th.
Oh, and our leader goes wrong there coming through the tabletop complex. Goes off again at the whoop-de-doos. The marshal's coming into action. Rob Nunn
Eighth.
slides into the lead. Depending how bad the damage is, this could put
3
Matty
minutes
O'Loughlin
left.
back into a
Ninth.
top 2 position. Cameraman
First.
panning around, following Rob down the straight. I'm looking at
Second.
the timing screens. Kaz
Sixth.
Davies, 4 seconds off the leader now. Matty O'Loughlin, 17 seconds down.
10th.
Still to come through for his 10th lap as we get into the final 3 minutes.
3rd. 7th.
Matty obviously had a bit of
Fourth.
trouble in that run as well. So it's Rob Nunn leading the way. Team
12th.
Associated. Red
Fifth.
car, yellow back end, yellow wing, white wheels. Coming into the whoop-de-doo section. Okay, be aware, orange car, that is the race leader behind you. Orange car, be aware that's the race leader behind you coming through the chicanes.
8th. 9th. 1st.
2 minutes to go, so about 3 laps here for Rob. Then he'll be signing autographs out the back
Sixth.
of race control, I'm told.
2nd. 2 minutes left. 10th. 3rd. 7th.
So, big tumble there coming
Fourth.
off the ski jump. Didn't affect our race leaders though, I don't think.
5th.
To try and pick up who's doing what out there. It is Rob Nunn leading the way. Kaz Davies 2. O'Loughlin in 3. Rosunda 4. Steve Ruckavenia. Send it, Steve, in 5. 3 seconds behind Rosunda. David Brown in 6.
1st.
So driving a cool
Eighth.
race here from start to finish. A couple of little whoop-de-doos in the midsection, but Rob Nunn's come back, potentially taking the
Second.
victory. He's got about 1 minute and 20 seconds to go.
Sixth.
Kaz Davies in 2, 10 seconds down. Matty O'Loughlin coming back here,
Third.
8 seconds back off Kaz
Seventh.
Davies.
9th. 4th. 10th.
We're following
Fifth.
Rob Nunn here over the doubles and into the
1
whoop-de-doos.
minute after 9 minutes
1
1
minute to go.
second. The top drivers are Rob Nunn, Kaz Davies, and Matthew O'Loughlin.
Oh, Nunn nearly puts it on his lids there at the chicane section of the track. Managed to save it. Got plenty of time over
45
second place
seconds
at
left.
the moment.
12th. 2nd. 8th. 30 seconds left. 3rd. 6th. 9th. 7th. 4th. 5th. 15 seconds left. 10th.
So 10 seconds to go.
First. Second, Kaz Davies done.
All right, Kaz Davey brings it home, locking
Eighth,
away
Daniel
second
Mayberry
place.
done.
Maybury secures 8th.
Third, Matthew O'Loughlin done.
Hard luck story of the race there. Matty O'Loughlin comes home in 3rd
Fourth,
spot.
Gregory Rosonder done.
Rosunda in
Sixth,
4.
Briggs done.
Brigalow comes home
Seventh, David
6.
Brown
Maybury
done.
in 8. Ruckavenia
Fifth, rookie
5.
done.
Just waiting for our winner here.
Ninth, BRI done.
Robert Nunn. So close to the A's. It's coming through the chicane complex now as the marshals start to head in. Oh,
First, Rob
once
Nunn
again,
done. 11th,
Xavier
Xavier Orr
Orr
done.
finishes in 11th.
All drivers
Jet
are
Goblin
finished.
10.
10th, Jet
All right,
Goblin
A
done.
group, make your way out, please. Electric A's next.
All right, time for our EP8A main. I know you guys were just out marshalling, or most of you were just out marshalling, so we'll give you a chance to get your stuff ready to go for those of you that don't have pick guys. Can we get our EP8B main starting to head out nice and quick?
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/8 electric buggy. A1 main.
Do you want me to talk through the headset, or can I just tell you where I'm at? I can hear you. Okay, cool. It's just if you need to talk to me, you can go through that. All right, thanks to our B-main drivers for heading out there. Couple more marshals still to get out there.
Two minutes to the start
got
of the
our
race.
last marshal going out there, guys. You can check off and wait at the line for me.
Riley. Mark Shepard. Matthew Cooper. Jared Mint.
All right, guys, track's
Richard
open.
Lightus. Alex Brown. Nerdling. Zach Foster. Lachlan Donnelly. Dallas Gardner. Tanner White. Lachlan Brophy.
All right,
Stephen
just
Snedden.
Nick McMurtry and Dan Hammers to check off.
Daniel Hammers.
1 minute to go, guys. Just one last car to check off. All right, guys, caution on the front straight. Cars are gridding up. Caution down the front straight. Just need
1 minute to the
Nick
start of the
McMurtry to check
race.
off. So the order is Lachlan Donnelly
McMurtry.
1, Jared Ment 2, Zach Foster 3, Matthew Cooper 4, Riley Lander 5, Dallas Gardner 6,
45
Richard
seconds
Leader
to the start of
7,
the
Alex
race.
Brown 8, Mark Wallen 9, Tanner White 10, Steve Snedden 11, Nick McMurtry 12, Dan Hammers 13, Lachlan Brophy 14, and Mark Shepard in 15. All right, cars are all in position. Yeah, I'll give you guys just a practice tone, so give me 1 second. We'll go 10 seconds, but don't go just yet. We'll go so you know exactly what it sounds like.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, so everyone should be clear with that. I'll just reset our timer. Give me 1 second.
Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. C main. Up next, race number 3.
All right, guys, got
1/8
25
electric
seconds
buggy.
left. 25 seconds.
A1 main.
We'll go with the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
AP8 A-Main number 1 is underway. Nice clean start off the grid for everyone. Going up the hill, a couple of cars going off track, but no one upside down as yet. So Donnelly, Ment, Cooper going up past Zach Foster already. So 3 10-scale guys out front, showing the 8-scale guys how it's done here in EP8. Jared right up the back of Lockie through the front jump section. Double, single. Jared going full triple right up the back of Lachlan Donnelly now, going through the front rhythm section. Donnelly gets it wrong. Jared's up beside him. Can't quite make the pass. Gets wheel to wheel there through the left side of the track. Down onto the front straight. Still Donnelly, Ment, Cooper. Zach Foster dropped a little bit off the battle. So battle up the side. Lockie just managed to save it. Matty Cooper goes off track. Jared Ment, meanwhile, goes to the lead down the steps. The blue and orange car, our leader. Lockie Donnelly, P2, right behind him over the back double. Oh, Jared gets it wrong, goes over. Gonna just barely hold on to P2 there. Matty Cooper nearly got past, wasn't quite close enough. Donnelly, meanwhile, double single there. Everyone else going triple.
9
Zach
minutes
Foster
left.
going double single. No, top 4 broken away early from Dallas Gardner P5. Lockie coming across the loop. Matty waits for Jared there. Tough jump section to get right when you're in traffic. Donnelly has a 2.2 second lead up the hill now. Meant battling with Cooper and Zach Foster just hanging on the back there. Dallas not far behind him either. Donnelly over the back double. Second place, third place and fourth place all close together. Jared cases the back jump. Matty gets just a little bit closer. Not close enough to make a pass though. Jared's still going triple. Matty going triple. Those two pushing hard, trying to catch up to Donnelly. Going triple quad in the front rhythm section. Meant looking cool, calm and collected now. A little bit of a shaky start. Got Matty all over the back of him. Lockie's lead now 2.1 seconds. No gap between them. Caution down the hill after the S's. Caution down the hill. Marshall get the car off the track. Thank you. Still Marshall on the inside there, guys. Just take it easy.
8
So
minutes
leader,
left.
Donnelly, Ment and Cooper still the battle for second on the track. Through the back double. Not much separating these two guys right now. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. They're the only ones going triple through that middle jump section. Looks like you're going to start catching Lockie Donnelly soon. Hot lap 34.9 for Jared Ment. Last lap by. See what he does this time. 34.7. He is cranking. Cuts that lead down to 2 seconds flat. Lockie with a 34.8. Going to start coming up on lap traffic. So our leader is the purple car going up the hill. 2, 3 and 4 not far behind. So Alex Brown, you'll have a couple of leaders behind you when they get there as well. Lachlan Brophy, Mark Wallen, the leaders will be right there behind you as well. Please give them plenty of room. So battle for the top 4 is kind of spread out a little bit. Jared Ment coming through the left side double through the front chicane. Matty Cooper right behind him with the yellow wing. Zach Foster navigating his way through traffic. The gap now 1.9 seconds.
7
Lockie Donnelly, the
minutes
purple car coming down the steps. The white car, thank you. Coming up through traffic very quickly now. So Lockie, Jared, our top 2. Jared's closing in on the back of Lockie Donnelly. The gap was 1.9 seconds across the loop last time. It'll be a little bit closer this time. Both getting through traffic relatively clean. Our leader through the front rhythm section going to have second place right behind him. Thank you to lap traffic. Jared coming over the double right behind Lockie. The gap was 1.9 seconds. Now 1.3 seconds. Our two drivers up the right side of the track were both teammates last year. Now AE and Schumacher drivers, separate teams. Still good friends away from the track, but Jared's pushing hard. Doesn't want to let Lockie have this one all his own way. Lockie TQ'd pretty handily yesterday afternoon. Jared's still going full send on that triple. Gap 1.3 seconds, looking like it'll be a little bit small. Lockie just
6
catches the...
minutes
Oh, Jared's gone over. That gives Lockie some breathing room. Meanwhile, Matty Cooper P3, a couple seconds behind Jared still. Oh, Zach Foster's now right behind Jared. Looks like Matty made a mistake a couple laps ago. 4 minutes down, 5 minutes to go, drivers. So 2, 3, 4 up the right side of the track now. Jared, Zach and Matty Cooper. Zach Foster in between two drivers at the moment. Trying to catch up to the back of Jared after a couple of slow laps early on. Trying to hold off Matty Cooper behind him as well. Going double single into the front rhythm section. Going quad. Jared gets it wrong at the end of the rhythm section now. Zach Foster all over the back of him. Mugen driver right up behind Jared, coming onto the front straight now. It's now 5.5 second lead for Lockie Donnelly. Only a couple tenths between second and third. Both drivers hitting that right side jump real hard going up the hill. Zach Foster looking nice and racy now. Over the back double.
5 minutes left.
Both getting it right. Zach's got a little bit more drive out of that last little double there. Pushing hard. Doesn't quite have the pace to do the triple. Jared going full send on that triple in the middle of the track. Caution top of the hill. Oh, Jared gets it wrong again. Zach Foster goes up the inside. Takes that spot off him. Didn't make a full mistake. Got up on 2 wheels and now dropped to P3. Zach Foster in second. Meanwhile, Lockie Donnelly pulling away out front. Oh, Jared gets it wrong. Cases it, just keeps it on its wheels. So running order, Lockie, Zach, Jared, Matthew, our top 4. Matty right behind Jared now. So 2, 3 and 4 coming through the double sections at the back of the track. Richard Leaders, 3 and 4 right there. Car with the yellow wing was the next position as well. Thank you, Richard. So Lockie Donnelly checking out, coming up on some lap traffic again. Zach Foster 2, Jared Ment 3, Matty Cooper 4. 2, 3 and 4 coming across the line now. Only 1.5 seconds, 2.5 seconds separating those three drivers. Leader going up the back of the hill. Drivers at the top, Steve Snedden and all those guys. The purple car is the leader. Thank you. You're going to have P2, 3 and 4 coming up very shortly as well. So Lockie still out front. Zach Foster P2. Caution through the front section. All clear drivers. Jared Ment pushing hard, coming up on to Zach Foster. All right, second and third coming up on the back of Dallas Gardner. So we got the red and white car, the blue and orange car. They are second and third. Please give them room, guys. Trying to dice way through traffic here. All the traffic seems to be in one spot on the track. Up the hill on the right side is second, third and fourth. Steve, that is second and third. Please give them plenty of room. Oh, slap traffic gets in the way there. Caution at the top of the hill. Caution at the top of the hill. Cars are upside down. It's unfortunate for Jared Ment getting caught in that one. So Zach Foster's got through all the lap traffic. Matty Cooper got through most of the lap traffic. So let's change the order up. Lockie Donnelly well and truly out front with 3 minutes to go. Caution cars through the rhythm section. Our second and third cars are in the rhythm section. So Matty Cooper's made it through all the lap traffic. We've got Lockie Brophy and Steve Seddon. That is third place right behind you. Caution up the hill. Thank you, guys. All right, most of the lap traffic now navigated. Gap out front for Lockie now 4.1 seconds. Zach pulling in a couple of tenths the last few laps. Lockie just threw down his hot lap on the last lap, though. He's not over yet. Jared Ment catching up to the back of Matty Cooper. Matty Cooper goes over. Keeps it on all wheels, just barely. Jared Ment getting through the last little bit of lap traffic. Mark Wallen, that is P4. Thank you. And Alex Brown, that'll be P4 right behind you next lap as well. So Lockie Donnelly improves his hot lap, 34.4 last time by. Zach Foster all by himself now. Still the battle for third down the hill.
2 minutes left.
Closest battle on the track was 2.7 seconds the last time by. Jared Ment over Matty Cooper. Jared unfortunate in lap traffic a little earlier on. Still going full send on that triple. Matty Cooper backing off the double single. Just gets it wrong. Keeps it on the wheels though. Doesn't need more of those mistakes to keep up with Jared though. Jared Ment hot lap of the race last time by. 34.2. Backs it up with a 35 flat. So Jared is pushing hard. And we switch back to our leader, Lockie Donnelly, through the front rhythm section. Well and truly out front, 4.1 seconds. Hasn't changed the last few laps. Coming through the chicane onto the front straight with 1:14 to go. Should get 2 more laps. 34.4 for Lockie that time. His hot lap of the race. Zach Foster responds with a 44.9. So Lockie just eking that lap out just ever so slightly. Up the back of the hill, our leader coming through the back double. Thank you to lap traffic. Just a heads up to Dallas. The next car will be the leader. P2, Zach Foster coming through the jump not far behind Lockie was 4.6 seconds. Lockie making it through the rhythm section past traffic. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Lockie Donnelly through the chicane onto the front straight now. Crosses the line. Where's Zach Foster? Zach not far behind. 4.2 seconds. Takes half a second back out of Lockie as our leader comes down the steps. So it looks like Tanner White and Steve Steddon. That's the leader. Thank you. Leader getting through all the lap traffic there. Zach Foster in a bit of clean air now as well. Lockie Donnelly through the double single. 15 seconds to go. Through the quad, nice and clean. Double up onto the step up. Got 8 seconds left to go. You might squeeze through for one more lap. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Lockie squeezes through for one more. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. And drivers, you cross the line, you'll be finished. Lockie Donnelly gets through for a victory lap. Going to take A-main number 1. As you cross the line, drivers, you will be finished. There are still some cars going. Please be mindful.
Riley Dunn.
Lockie Donnelly on a victory lap now. Richard Lee's getting out of the way on the last lap. Double single for Lockie. Going to take A-main number 1 here. After TQ had a pretty clean race out front. Wasn't contested for most of it. Through the left side double. Chicane onto the front straight. Lockie Donnelly comes across. Take A-main number 1.
Richard Light is done. Alex Brown.
All right, guys, we're having a quick break to blow the track. So the next Nitro main, there is a quick break to blow the track. So just hold the cars.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. C main. "15 minutes to the start of the race. "14 minutes to the start of the race.
Do you want to tell him to close the masters there?
There's no one up here.
Okay. That's alright.
There's no one in front. So
That's alright.
13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, there should be 9 people from the D final out marshalling. There should be 9 from the D final out marshalling. If you are in pit lane and you are pitting someone, you need to organise a replacement.
Track is open. Track is open.
"9 minutes to the start of the race. Cedric, Bernie McMahon, Chatsy,
All right, Electric B, be ready. You're up in 20 minutes. Electric B, you are up in 20
Scott
minutes.
Hill.
Be ready.
Jason Williams, Daniel Hammers, Mr. Party, Nick McMurtry, Scott Elkins, 8 minutes to the start of the race. Carl Nadpaluzzi.
Alrighty, cars into the pits, guys. Cars into the pits for fuel. Cars into the pits. Just so you know, Lindsay Frost and Stephen Snedden, you have not checked off. If you're in this race, maybe you need to make your way out. So that's Lindsay Frost and Steve Snedden. You're missing from this race so far. Qualifying order, Daniel Quinton in 1, Scott Hill in 2, Lindsay Frost in 3, Daniel Hammers in 4,
Stephen
Carl
Snedden.
Nadfeld in 5. Sorry, is it Nadfalusi? My apologies, Carl. I'm just going to call you Carl
7
from now on.
minutes to the start of the race.
Steve Snedden in 6, Nick McMurtry in 7, Scotty Elkins in 8, Nick Chatz 9, and our D-final bump-ups, Dan Malaquin in 10, Bernie McMahon in 11, and Jason Williams in 12. Cars to the grid, cars to the grid. All right, guys, we are using the traffic lights. Please be aware, we are using the traffic lights. If you don't know how they work, you should go back to traffic school.
Seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, drivers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
Okay, one minute in, we've got Scott Hill leading the way. From Carl and Dan Hammers. Scott Elkins in P4 and Dan Quinton in P5. Our leader Scott Hill coming into the middle of the track now. About to hit the rhythm section. Nice line through there by our race leader. Then we've got vision on P2 and P3. Dan Hammers trying to stay in touch with Carl Nadfalusi. Carl over the big jumps to the back of the track. Not quite making the tabletop. Scott Hill, meanwhile, is checked out. Oh, Felicia gets a bit of trouble. Is this going to let Hammers get back in touch? It doesn't look like it. Let's see what the computer says Scott Hill's lead is. Scott Hill just knocking down a 39.3. Lead to 6.8 seconds. 3.8 back to Dan Hammers. Further back, we've got Elkins, Chats, McMahon, Quinton, Williams, Snedden, Malaquin, and Mercury. P2 going for a roll there before the big ski jumps. Looks like Hammers also went for a roll. Meanwhile, our race leader about to come onto the front straight. P2 still working his way back up to the top left-hand section of the track. I think the gap's probably extended now. We'll find out as he crosses the line. Out to 9.5. He'll looking to lock in a spot in the next final. Closest race on the track at the moment between Elkins and McMahon with only 1.5 seconds between them. So the computer says, but I can't locate him on track. Vision currently on our race leader as he crosses the line. It's a 40.3. It's a good lap. Has Hill managed to extend his lead over P2? I think it's going to be quite big now, though, looking as Nad Falusi just crosses the line, and the gap now to 16.2 seconds. 15.40 still left on the clock. Hill driving a smooth race, although he gets a little bit out of shape there through the rhythm section. Here comes our race leader about to cross the start-finish line now. Slightly slower lap, but he did have a little couple of mistakes there. So meanwhile, the big mover is Stephen Snedden up into P3. Although he just drove off the track, waiting for the marshal. Although Nad Falusi went upside down, so that's going to close it back up. Looks like Nick Chats might be in on the action here, fighting for in the fight for second place. Stephen Snedden with a hot lap of the race with a 38.9. Oh, and P2 I think gets in trouble. I think that possibly put Nick Chats into P2. We'll find out as they cross the line. And it is local Nick Chats currently running in P2. Scott Hill's lead out to 21.5 seconds. "14 minutes left on the clock. Chats Nad Falusi about 1.5 seconds according to the computer on the last crossing. Looks like Stephen Snedden's coming back at them though. He's a fast moving, probably the fastest mover in the grid order at the moment. This is a super close battle. Oh, Nad Falusi dip. Oh, is that Chats going upside down? This is going to put Stephen Snedden into P2. Chatsy 3. Nad Falusi in 4, and Hammers. This is a super close race, and everyone apart from Scott Hill, who has checked out. Hill's lead almost up to 24 seconds. Stephen Snedden about to head through the rhythm section. Conservative, but safe. Meanwhile, Chats looks to be in trouble in the top left-hand section of the track. I don't know if that's going to let maybe Dan Hammers into P2. We'll see as they cross the line. So we got Snedden in P2, Chats in P3. Maybe Snedden did a pit then. That's probably going to put Chatsy and P2 on the track. 7:30 down. First round of pit stops is well underway. Scott Hill trying to work through some back markers. Just be aware, guys, in the middle of the section, Bernie, and that's the race leader behind you there. All right, Scott Hill's got that lead now up to 30 seconds. We focus on Stephen Snedden, currently registering P3 on the computer. Nick Chat's in P2. Snedden's S-Works crosses the line as he heads back up the hill. Looks like he's going to come up to some back markers as well. Guys coming down the stairs, you're going to have P2 coming up on you pretty soon. Well, looks like we've got a flame out. Can't see which car it is. It's upside down. Meanwhile, our race leader, Scott Hill.
Okay, with 10 down, 10 to go. It is the Scotty Hill show leading the way. 21 seconds up. Steve Snedden into
10
Nicky
minutes
Chats in
left.
3. Carl Nadfalusi in 4. Dan Quinton in 5 after a flame out at the start. Bernie McMahon all the way from the C final there in 6. Dan Hammers 7. Still got 10 to go, so there'll be at least one more visit to the pit stop for these guys. Electric Group B, you're up next. Please be ready. Electric Group B, who will be marshalled by Electric Group A. You guys are up next. Please be ready. Electric Group B, marshalled by Electric Group A. You're up next.
Nine minutes left.
Coming down the staircase there, your race leader, Scotty Hill. Showing the class of the field at this moment here, the Nitro C main. Looking to book himself a spot into the B finals along with Steve Snedden and Nick Chats. Optimising their entry fees. Scott super clean there through the whoop-de-doos. Green and yellow car. Oh, and Hill rolls it just as I'm about to call him through on that traffic. Just in the complex there. He's got 18 seconds up on Snedden though, so should be okay. Probably the closest gap on the race that really has some consequences here is the Quinton Chats battle. Nick Chats has 7 seconds
8
on
minutes left.
Dan Quinton. Sparring partners here, those two, Canberra locals, off-road experts. Scotty Hill all the way from Sydney. Castle Hill's his home track. Looks like he knows how to drive these noisy off-roaders as well. Coming up to drop a lap in on Jason Williams. Jason, just be aware that's the race lead behind you. Oh, and Jason goes for a dive over the fence, looking to score the Super Happy Friends RC Racing Trophy. Didn't quite make it though, maybe next time around. But Scott Hill leading the way. Cool, calm and collected. Neat landing off the ski jump. Down the short chute, over the doubles, heading for the whoop-de-doos. Black and red X-ray. Quick thanks to our event
7
sponsors,
minutes
Asset
left.
Hire, Capital RC, Harvey Norman for all your homemaking needs, Herzog Steel for all your steel needs. We can use some steel in our lives. Elvin Group, RC Hobbyland, and of course Campbelltown Hobbies. Without those guys, these events don't happen, so please, when you can, please make sure you support them. So we're under 7 minutes now, so final round of pit stops are probably starting to happen for some of these guys. Pit lane getting busy. It looks like my mate Dan Malaquin from the D final in the pits. This time his dad's straight on, fuel gun in, and he's out. Still got about 7 minutes to go, so this is anyone's game. Scott Hill just comes out after a pit stop. Snedden,
6 minutes left.
15 seconds down, I think, is pitted. Chats must have pitted then as well. Carl and Dan Quinton. I think that was our race leader that went over at the bottom of the staircase. Getting tangled up with the backmarker maybe. Getting mixed up with Dan Quinton, my voice in my ears are telling me. That's impressive, they're getting through these noise cancelling headphones. Meanwhile, Scotty Hill curbing the nerves here with just over 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Alrighty, 4.5 to go. Next race up will be Electric Group B. Please be ready, Electric Group B. Marshalled by Electric Group A. You're up next. Steve Snedden edging the gap down now. 13 seconds, the diff between he and Hill. Nick Chat's only 2 seconds back from Snedden. And the Danger Man here, Carl Nadfalusi. 8 seconds
4
off the
minutes
back
left.
of Chats. So 8 seconds, that's a one big landing gone wrong on the track. Just like that poor guy who's in the complex at the moment, couldn't tell who it was. I'll tell you who it was now though. Dan Hammers. So Scott Hill now settling into a groove after he had a pit stop and a couple of shaky laps. Green and yellow car just going over the big jump. Be aware that's the race lead behind you. When he catches you, do the right thing, please.
3 minutes left.
Big air there from Scott, clean landing as he puts a lap there, comes through the tabletop short, down the short chute, heading towards the double straight. Over the doubles he goes, heading into the whoopie-doos. Takes the triples, takes the table. Nearly clears the table into the chicane and drop off. coming onto the main straight now, and it is Scott Hill. Moving on up into the B finals. Steve Snedden, all the way from Campbelltown Hobbies. In second place, Nick Schatz in third.
Two minutes left.
So with 70 seconds left in this race, we've got a flame out there, just cleared the step-off section. Scott Hill comes through for another lap, being followed by our brilliant camera work here by Maria.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Snedden's getting a sniff of the victory here, gets it down to 8.5 between he and Hill. Nick Chatz still in third
30
spot.
seconds left.
21 up on Carl. So I think Nick's pretty secure there for third. So Scott, Stephen and Nick will bump up into the B finals.
15 seconds left.
Next race up will be Electric Group B. Electric Group B, you're up next.
Chatsy done. Nick McMurtry done. Bernie McMahon done. Scott Hill done.
Caution on the whoop-de-doo, guys. Got a car over. Caution at the whoop-de-doos.
Carl
It looks
Nadpalooza
like
done.
local gun Dan
Daniel
Quinton, whose
Hammers
fire
done.
has gone out.
Stephen Snedden done.
So Malaquin, Williams, Elkins, still to finish.
Cedric done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Electric Group A, need you on the track to marshal, please. Electric Group A, make your way out.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, Scotty Hill, Steve Snedden and Nick Chatz will graduate to Nitro Group B. Carl finished 4th, Daniel Quinton 5, Dan Hammers in 6th, Daniel Malaquin in 7, Bernie McMahon all the way from the C finals managed to get A in the C's. Nick McMurtry finished 9th, Jason Williams 10, Scotty Elkins 11.
Cos
this fun.
Davies.
We want to keep it happy for everybody.
David Brown.
I
2
understand there
minutes
is
to
an
the start of the
enormous spread of
race.
abilities in this field, just the same as there is in the A's.
Briggs. Daniel Mayberry. Rookie. Gregory Rosander.
Could I call upon the awesomeness of Matty Cooper to help these guys grid up, please? Thanks, buddy. And Dally G, if you could jump in and give him a hand. Help the guys grid up, please, Dal. See, man,
1
you
minute
didn't even
the
have to
start
do
of
anything.
The race.
It's like you're a Jedi at this. Although Rob might need you to help him. Car 1.
Xavier Orr.
Okay, you need to go back to
45
Jedi school, mate.
seconds
It's
to
not
the
working.
start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is Electric Group B. Second leg of the finals. Looks like we've got a few guys missing this one.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8,
We'll abort,
7,
guys.
6.
That's the race director coming late. He obviously got caught out, so I'll give him a second to get up on the driver's stand. We good? Restarting the countdown from 17.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
Alrighty, he won the first leg. He's stamping the authority early here as he goes over the tabletop. It is Rob Nunn leading the way. Stacks on shenanigans there between Matty O'Loughlin and Greg Rosander. Kaz Davies looking for a way to get back on terms with the guys, keeping it neat and tight as he goes over the tabletop. Looks like Matty got hung up on a couple of bits of scenery there, so this is giving a big break there to Robbie Nunn. Rosander into 2. David Brown with a bullet into 3. Send it, Steve. Sent it into 4th spot. Matty O'Loughlin down to 5. It's all happening out there, folks. Matty deep in traffic there at the moment, having all kinds of grief as cars
9
go
minutes
tumbling
left.
as they come down the staircase. That's the action, folks. The purple car coming up towards the ski jump. Matty O'Loughlin getting into it there with a couple of cars around him as they go over the ski jump. Being tracked there by the camera. I think that might be Kaz in front of him. Kaz goes over at the end of the whoop-de-doos, as does the other car, giving Matt O'Loughlin a little bit of a break there. Oh, big jump there from the car with the yellow wing, gets tangled up, cutting a big chunk of track out. That was David Brown, I think, but he did stop and redress. So, it is Nunn, Rosander, Brown, O'Loughlin, Davies. You'd think this was on for the World Championships. These guys definitely having a hoot there at the top of the B finals at the moment. Rosander going with Nunn this time. Meanwhile, Kaz Davies
8
goes a
minutes
big
left.
dive through the infield there. He's got pressure there as they come up onto the doubles. Go once again, contact to contact. Kaz Davies comes sailing over the top of the pair of them. Big jump there from Kaz. He's going for it as they hit the step up, I guess you call it. Into the chicanes, it's coming onto the straight. Matty O'Loughlin hanging back, waiting for the carnage to sort itself out. And Matt O'Loughlin Fourth spot over Kaz Davies. Computer won't tell me who the other car is fighting it out with at the moment. But down the staircase, we've got Matt O'Loughlin through the hairpin, coming towards the ski jump. Goes super conservative, does Matt. Coming back at him now in a big way. I believe that's Kaz. Alrighty. Back marker's just taken himself out, so that doesn't need to be called through. Rob Nunn, though, clearing out a little bit now, and Greg was under. So 7 minutes left in this one. Next race, Electric Group A, who are all out marshalling for me, so we will give them enough time to go and get their cars from the pits. Electric Group A will be up next. This, the kind of race Rob Nunn was hoping for, out on his own, quiet, chill and relaxed. Greg was under, probably half a lap down on him by now. Look at the time there, it says 4 seconds, it's longer than that. Third place man, Kaz Davies, going through the whoop-de-doos now, heading up onto the step up. So 10 seconds between Nunn and Roz, under, and 9 seconds back to Davies. Okay, Jet, just be
6
aware the car
minutes
behind you
left.
is fourth place and he's coming to lap you. So when he catches up to you, just let him go through and make sure you don't run into him once he's gone past. Jet Gobbin, one of our novice drivers from the local club. Great to see him stepping up here and having a crack at the ACT titles. Pretty intimidating thing when it's your first time out, and he's doing real well. Although I put the mockers on him there by talking about him, I think.
Five minutes left.
So with 5 down now, it is Rob Nunn. 8 seconds up on Greg. Kaz Davies, 13 seconds down on Rosunda. Matty O'Loughlin in 4th spot. It's Greg Rosunda this time round, who's come out of the block swinging. 4th place up to 2nd. Got a lightning start. Okay, Orange, just be aware that second behind you. Orange car, be aware that second place behind you.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
So once again, big thanks to RC Hobbyland, Campbelltown Hobbies, Capital RC, Harvey Norman, Herzog Steel, Elvin Group ACT, Asset Hire, for the support of the 2026 RCRA 1/8 ACT off-road titles. After this race, we'll have the second leg of the electric Group A finals. Then we'll have the B finals for Nitro, closing in on the final stages of this race meeting. 2 left. Rob Nunn led from the start, hasn't given it up. 15 seconds up now. Greg was under. Greg 11 seconds up on Kaz Davey. Matty O'Loughlin, after a bit of bad luck there at the start, has locked himself into 4th spot over
2 minutes
David
left.
Brown. Michael Brigalow in 6. Dan Rayberry 7. Brian Malaquin in 8. Steve Racavenia in 9. Jet Goblin in 10. Xavier Orr in 11. Okay, David, just be aware that's the race leader behind you.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, got 5 seconds left to go, guys. Thank you, Mark. Let you go off to get your car ready for the A main. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Jet Goblin done.
All right, Jet, you're done. As you
Rookie
cross the
done.
line, you will now be finished. Everyone else still going. As you cross the line, you will be finished. Our leader, Rob
We are
Nunn, getting
done.
another victory lap here
Gregory
over the
Rosander
back
done.
double. Taking it nice and easy. Clears the next double with no problem.
Briggs done.
Leader through the front
Daniel
rhythm section
Mayberry
for the
done.
last time.
Matthew O'Loughlin
Nearly
done.
gets it wrong on the pipe. Caution, Marshall. Still a couple of cars rolling around. Just be mindful. Leader comes across the line now. Takes the win
Rob
in
Nunn
B
done.
main number 2.
Xavier Orr done. David Brown done.
All right, A main guys, you're up. I know most of you are at marshalling, so we'll give you a chance to get your stuff ready. All our B main guys, bring your cars in, put them in the end of pit lane on the tables, and head out to marshal, please. All right, can I get our B main marshals heading out there, please? B main marshals heading out there, please.
Break after this to blow the track down before B final.
Okay, just a note. After this race, we'll have a quick break to blow the track down before the Nitro B. So Nitro B, there will be a quick break to blow the track down before your race. Need our B main
2
marshals
minutes
out
to
there.
the start of the race.
Yeah, marshals heading out nice and quick.
It's just the side flares and the body flares.
A final, and then juniors after after EP8 before the A main final, and then we'll have juniors, 10-minute run for juniors,
All right. Looks like Marshall's mostly heading out there. Okay, guys. Check off. Don't do your laps yet. I just want the marshals up the right side to get in position. So you can check off, but just hold your lap.
Jared Mint,
No laps
Riley.
just yet. Just check off.
Mark Shepard, Zach Foster, Matthew Cooper, Lachlan Brophy, Richard Lightis, Alex Brown, Nerdling,
All right. Kerry?
Dallas Gardner.
Kerry.
1
Gary.
minute to the start of the race.
Kerry Davies. Kerry Davies. Can someone yell at Kerry Davies? I just don't want him there when we open the track. Can you move so we can open the track? I just don't want you getting hit.
45 seconds to the
Yeah,
start
come back
of the race.
this way. I don't want you getting hit by cars doing their lap. All right, guys, you can do your lap now.
Nick McMurtry, Lachlan Donnelly, Daniel Hammers, Steven
All right, caution up
Smith.
the right side, guys. Caution up the right side. That's all clear. Just an update on proceedings for the rest of the day. We will do our Nitro B main, our EP8B and EP8B, EP8A main number 3. Then we'll have a lunch break before the Nitro A, and we'll do our junior final after the completion of the Nitro A final. So it's a lunch break after the next round of EP finals. We'll do our Nitro final, and then we'll do our junior final to round out the day. All right, guys. Caution coming out of the front straight. And have a marshal help grid everyone up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Time. Don't stress about time, guys. I'll give everyone plenty of time to get there. All right. Most people there just waiting. Is Tanner White out there? All right, Tanner White, are you coming for this one or are you out? Can't see anyone waving from the pit lane, so I'm assuming he's out. All right, everyone's checked off, everyone's gridded up. We're going to go with 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, A-main number 2 is underway. Looking only a little bit slow out of the box. Jared Ment right up behind him. Zach Foster pushes his way past Jared Ment up the hill. Gets a little bit of a better drive out of that upside jump. Though Lockie Donnelly now a little bit of breathing room. Zach Foster 2. Zach Foster cases it. Jared Ment takes that P2 spot right back from him. Oh, a leader goes over. So it's now Jared Ment to lead. Lockie Donnelly 2. Zach Foster 3. This is a bit of a different start than last. Oh, Jared Ment's made a mistake. Dropped back to P2. So the order is as per grid. 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Matty Cooper's dropped way back. Looks like Dallas and Richard Leaders battling for third and for fourth rather. So Donnelly, Ment, Foster. Top 3 up the right side of the track. Jared trying to stamp authority on this one. Didn't have a great start in the last one. Just under a minute down as we head through the back double with our leaders. 1, 2, and 3 right together. They were a second apart as they crossed the line. Looks like Zach just dropping off the back a little bit.
9 minutes
Jared's
left.
still going with that triple in the middle of the track. Right on the back of Lockie Donnelly now. Up into the step up. Double through the front chicane. Our leader, purple car across the front straight. Gap as they cross the line is 0.6 of a second. 34.8 for Lockie Donnelly. First into the 34s. Jared, 35 flat. Zach Foster, 35.7. 4.5 seconds up on the next car, Dallas Gardner. Minute and a half down. Going big through the back double are our leaders. Lockie gets a little bit wrong. Jared's not quite close enough to make a pass. Goes triple, catches right to the back of Lockie. Oh, Lockie gets a little bit wrong. Jared now passed wheel to wheel through the left side of the track. New leader going to be Jared Ment across the line. Lockie Donnelly right there in P2. Zach Foster in P3. About a second and a half behind our 2 leaders now. Oh, Lockie perfectly down ramps the jump going up the hill. So battle for the win in A-Main number 2 between Jared Ment and
8
Lachlan
minutes
Donnelly at
left.
the moment. 2 10-scale drivers out front pushing hard. Going to be coming up onto the back of the blue car with yellow wheels. That will be our leaders. And one more. And the next car is a leader as well. Thank you, guys. So it looks like Lachlan Brophy going to have first coming up right behind you. It's one way to get out of the way. Thank you very much. So Zach Foster coming up to the back of Lachlan Donnelly. Jared Ment pulled a gap that lap. 1.5 seconds as they go up the right side of the hill. So second and third coming down the stairs. Zach Foster looking a little bit closer. Oh, Jared Ment gets it stuck on the pipe. Battle now for the lead. Lachlan Donnelly right there. Caution after the big double. 1 and 2 going at it. Now it's Lockie's turn to put the pressure onto Ment. Ment going big through the front jump section. Lockie gets a little bit wrong. Costs him a little bit of time. Zach Foster not quite close enough to capitalise there. Leaders through the left side of the track over the little double. Chicane onto the front straight. 1 across the line. 2 and 3 across the
7
line. Gap
minutes
now
left.
1.5 seconds between the 3 of them. Jared downsides the jump up the hill. Zach goes a full wheelie. Lockie goes right over. Pushed too hard going up the hill. Pulled the wheel stand and lost it at the top of the straight. Jared Ment P1 out front. Coming up on the back of Mark Wallen. Zach Foster still P2. Lockie Donnelly P3. Matty Cooper still a couple seconds back in P4. Foster through the front jump section going triple, quad. Seems to be the popular line here in EP. Over the left side of the track coming through some lap traffic. Thank you, Mark. Zach comes across the line. He is 2.1 seconds behind Jared Ment. Not a quick lap times in this one as it was in the last one. 34.8 still the best lap. Zach Foster coming down the hill. He's 2.1 seconds behind Ment last time by. Gap looking a little bit closer. Jared's coming up on the back of Richard Leaders next. Now Zach Foster, red and white car, going double single through the middle of the track. He goes triple
6
quad
minutes left.
through the front side. Nice onto the left side step up. Nice and clean lap here for Zach Foster. Jared crosses the line. Still 2.1 seconds the gap. Identical lap times for first and second place. Donnelly is 3 seconds behind our leader, so 1 second behind Zach Foster. Top 3 spread out pretty evenly now. Lockie Donnelly at the back jump section now. Going full send. Trying to make up for his mistake earlier in the run. Going double single through the middle of the track. Nearly goes triple there, just barely cases it. Going under the step up now. Lockie Donnelly, couple seconds off the battle here. Jared crosses the line. Zach crosses the line. Lockie coming across the line. 2.5 seconds first to second. 2.5 seconds second to third. Leaders coming through some traffic down the steps. Jared, Lockie.
5
Sorry,
minutes
Jared,
left.
Zach and Lockie, our running order halfway through this race. Steve Stedden, that's P2. Thank you. And P3 will be the next car there as well. And Lachlan Brophy, you'll have second and third behind you very shortly. Zach Foster pushing, trying to catch up to the back of Jared Ment. Lockie Donnelly not far behind Zach either. Jared across the line. Now 2 seconds first to second. Now 2 seconds second to third. So all top 3 drivers are compressing slightly. Leaders coming down the steps. Blue and white car, yellow wheels. That's leader. Second and third will be the next 2 cars when they get there. 4.5 minutes to go. Jared, Zach, and Lockie Donnelly. Zach's looking a bit closer this time. Caution through the front jump section. Caution, double, single. Caution, guys. Dallas, that'll be second and third right there. All clear, drivers, all clear. So Jared, Zach, Lockie, our running order now. Getting through some lap traffic. Lockie pushing hard, catching up to the back of Zach. It was 2 seconds the last time by. It's 1.2 seconds now.
left.
Caution right side, caution right side. All clear now. Marshall is out of the section. So Zach Foster off camber going up the hill. Lockie just behind him. Absolutely nothing between them. Leader going past. Looks like Riley Lander there. You're going to have second and third there very shortly, Riley. So Zach, Lockie through the double single onto the front jump section. Going triple quad, both of them there. Gap across our top 3, still 3 seconds. Jared across the line, second and third, very, very close across the line now. Down to 0.8 of a second. Lockie Donnelly is coming with 3.5 minutes to go. Still plenty of time left in this one. 34.7 is the hot lap of the race from Lockie Donnelly. A couple laps to go. Lockie nice and close over that back double now. They're both catching Jared Ment as well. Lockie a little bit cleaner through that middle double. And into the double single. Nice and clean. Little whip there from Donnelly. Over the quad, perfectly
3 minutes
downsides.
left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. Zach and Lockie almost nose to tail now, coming up on Mark Wallen. Thank you, Mark. The gap, 1.7 seconds first to second. So Zach Foster and Lockie Donnelly catching, and Lockie is catching Zach down to 7/10 of a second the last time by. It's going to be a good finish this one. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Top three drivers slowly getting closer and closer to each other now. Jared still persisting with that triple. Just barely cased at that time. No harm, no foul. Dan Hammers, thank you for getting out of the way. We're going to have second and third right there as well. Thank you very much. Battle continues. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Lockie nice and close to the back of Zach. Has to check up just ever so slightly. Identical lap times for our top three drivers that time by. So Jared up the back of the hill, second and third. Now the battle on track. Zach Foster and Lockie Donnelly. Lockie gets a little bit wing high, saves it. Zach just
2
holding on in
minutes
front of him.
left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. The leaders coming through the double single. Jared still going triple. Lockie and Zach going double single. Coming up on the back of now Alex Brown. Thank you, Alex. So left side of the track, all three right together. Going to be even closer now. Gap 1.4 seconds first to second. 0.6 seconds second to third. Oh, Zach gets a little bit wrong. Lockie's right on the back of him now. Looks for a way past. Not close enough to make it up. Looks up the inside going into the off camber. Wasn't close enough down the hill. Pulled the throttle. Tried to make it past. Couldn't make it happen. Over the double they go. Zach's got a couple of tenths on him now. Double single. Zach, Lockie still glued together going through the front rhythm section. Coming up on some lap traffic. Red and white car. Thank you. Jared Ment only just in front of these two. Minute and 10 seconds to go. 1 minute 10 to go. It's 2 seconds across our top three drivers going up the right side of the track. Zach up on the
1
pipe.
minute
Lockie's not
left.
close enough to take advantage of that. First, second, and third going through the back double now. Steve and Lockie Brophy, they are first three. First three, thank you very much. And Steve Snedden, the leaders are right there. Lockie goes perfectly on the apex, closes right in the back of Zach
45
Foster,
seconds
double
left.
single. The red and white car, purple and white car. Oh, Jared makes a mistake. Steve Snedden, that is the leaders. Please move out of the way. Thank you very much. Top three now glued together with 30 seconds left to go. This will be final lap.
30 seconds
1 second
left.
across our top three drivers. Any mistakes and it's all over. Lockie tries to go around the outside of Zach. Tries to go up the inside of Zach. Not close enough. Tries the inside up over the off camber. Nothing between. Goes up the inside into the back double. Not quite close enough to make it stick.
15 seconds
Being very
left.
respectful here. 15 seconds to go. Jared Ment's pulled a little bit more of a gap now. Going double single. Oh, Lockie goes for the triple. Can't quite make it past Zach Foster. Has to check out of it. Oh, Zach Foster now right up on the back of Jared Ment coming to the line drivers. Oh, Zach Foster goes over. Jared Ment's going to come across the line. Take
Jared
A main
Ment
number
done.
2. Zach Foster
Zach Foster
second
done.
and Lockie Donnelly in
Donnelly
third.
done.
It was less than 1
Steven
second
Snedden
across
done.
our top three drivers at the
Richard
conclusion
Rogers
of that
done.
race. Matthew Cooper, Riley Lander still to finish. Marshall still cars live.
Mark Shepard done.
And B-Main, there is a track
McMurtry
maintenance
done.
before the next race. Coming across the line now.
Riley
Riley's going to
done.
come across fifth. Matty
Lachlan
Cooper going to come
Brophy
across
done.
for fourth.
Alex Brown done.
All right, drivers, as you
Matthew
cross the line,
Cooper
you will be
done.
finished.
Nerdling done. All drivers
Everyone
are
is finished. Cars to pits,
Daniel
cars to
Hammers
pit
done.
lane.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. B main. The race.
Now, we'll go sooner than that, but I need Nitro C out to Marshall, please. Nitro Group C. So Carl, Dan Quinton, Dan Hammers, Dan Malaquin, Bernie McMahon, Nick McMurtry, Jason Williams, Scott Elkins, Lindsay Frost. Need you out there marshalling, please. Come on, guys.
13 minutes to the start of the race.
Probably use a couple of volunteers, but I will need marshals, guys. Let's go. I've only got a 40-minute drive to home, so I can sit here and listen to you guys idle all day. Let's get some marshals out, please, guys. Thank you, Jason. All right, track open. Track open.
Minutes to the start of the race. Cookie Jr. Michael Matheson. Kev Lewis. Ben Criven. Zach Panic. Gavin White. Ryan Reynolds. Shatsy. Michael Yarnold. Dallas Gardner. Stephen Snitten. Minutes to the start of the race. Scott Hill. Minutes to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
Right, guys, cars in for fuel, cars in for fuel, cars in for fuel.
8 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, this is the B-Main Nitro at the 2026 ACT 1/8 Off-Road Titles. Top 3 drivers will go through to the A-Mains after lunch. So the stakes are high.
Seven minutes to the start of the race.
All right, eyeballs on the traffic lights, guys. Eyeballs to the traffic lights.
Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
Lights out and away we go. Kev Lewis getting a big break there over the field as he comes down the staircase, leading the way there over Ben Cribben in second spot. Cribben makes up bulk ground there over the ski jump. They get in tight as they come down the short chute, heading for the double straight. Lewis, though, keeping it calm and collected over the whoop-de-doos they go. On the step off now. Clean start here from the B finalists as they come down there leading the way. Kev Lewis and Cribben, Gavin White in 3, Ryan Reynolds in 4. That's the top 4 heading up the straight now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, going wide there a little bit for Lewis. Cribben not able to capitalise as he's got close company there with Gavin White. Gavin goes for a tumble after the ski jump. This has given the Daredevil a run at him. Ryan Reynolds coming into play. Oh, Lewis goes wrong at the step up as well. They come down through the chicanes. Once again, Cribben giving no quarter to him. The blue car and the white-red car heading up the straight now. Over the big jump they go. Gavin White once again goes wrong, handing third place there to the Daredevil, Ryan Reynolds. Slick line there coming up over the ski jump. White sends it, loses it at the end. Reynolds holds on there for third spot. Down the short chute they go. I get the feeling here at the moment the man waiting for the accidents to happen is Ben Cribben. Got his car very much under control. Reynolds settling in now into third spot. White getting a little unstable at the doubles there, coming under pressure from Zach Panic in fifth. Up the hills they go. Once Reynolds this time goes for a bit of a wobble. Manages to hold it on, keeping it on 4 wheels. White now coming under pressure from Panic. Panic's got Scott Hill for company. Someone's over at the end of the big jump. Back on his wheels. Promptly runs into somebody. A little bit rough. Readdresses it though. Great to see. White gets a bit wrong-footed as he comes up on the whoop-de-doos there. Under pressure now from Zach Panic. That's the race, folks, as they come down over the doubles through the chicane. Onto the main straight. Keeping close quarters. Gavin White, Zach Panic as they go over the doubles. This is not a big position at the moment, but Zach Panic and Gavin fighting it out for 4th spot. But it's on a little bit further up there as Reynolds now goes close quarters with Cribben. Ben Cribben, the guy I thought who had it all under control. Turns out he didn't. Ryan Reynolds now looking down the barrel of the lead as Kevin trips over at the whoopie-doos as well. Over the double through the chicane. Pulls the move off. It's a passing move by Ryan Reynolds into the lead. Lewis comes back at him with speed, but is on the wrong line as they go up the double. Somehow Reynolds comes out of that with the lead. Kev Lewis comes back at him strong now. No quarter given here for the young charger. Ryan Reynolds over the doubles he goes. Short shoots it, lands it under control. Everyone else overshoots, loses time, and Reynolds now up. Meanwhile, Cribben nearly got it and then goes for a tumble, drops back off the back of the pack. Ooh, it's getting exciting here, and we've got 25 minutes to go. Someone's over in the field. It's one of our leaders. It is Lewis. Kev Lewis goes for a tumble into whoop-de-doos. Drops back to third place. Cribben, Ben Cribben goes into second spot. Didn't catch who he got tangled up with. I think Snedden is possibly in the mix or being lapped. Not too sure there. Don't shoot the commentator if I'm mistaken. But now, new race leader, Ryan Reynolds, and it's Daylight out in front. I've come up against this fella in 12 scale racing, and he is not to be trifled with. He's fast. Ryan Reynolds clearing out now over the whoop-de-doos, keeping the car on the ground where it's supposed to be. None of this airtime thing. Kev Lewis gets snagged as he goes into the... losing a heap of time there at the chicane. He's about to drop a position. I think that might be Snedden sneaking through. It is Stephen Snedden now up into third place. I was calling a back marker a lap ago. Sorry, Stephen. Zach Panic goes with him into fourth. Kev Lewis drops all the way back to fifth. 5 minutes in. These guys are going to start thinking about fuel stops shortly. Meanwhile, the steely-eyed missile man leading the way and cleared out now. Huge gap over Ben Cribben. These guys basically handed it to him with getting caught on ruts. Ooh, Reynolds coming in early to the pits. Pitman slow and steady, keeps it chill. And he's out. He lost one spot there getting fueled up. Ben Cribben comes through, takes the lead. That's the leader now coming down the staircase provisionally. Ben Cribben, the blue car, second place man. He's got a fuel stop up on Ben now though. Very interesting technique. He's taking over that big jump at the back of the track. He's not sending it like everyone else is. He's actually taking it as a double. Keeping the wheels on the ground, maintaining surface contact wherever he can. Ryan Reynolds is in a position to already graduate to the A finals. Ben Cribben comes through for another lap, doesn't stop the fuel. Reynolds comes through now in second spot. Who's going to be in third as the dust settles? It's Zach Panic. Ben Panic, Zach's dad, definitely a fast charger from back in the day. Looks like his son takes after dad. So Cribben now out in the lead. Got mostly an empty tank of fuel though. It'll be interesting to see what the X-Ray driver does next lap around. Reynolds provisionally leading from second spot at the moment. He's got to stop up on everyone else. Cribben though doesn't, keeps going. Interesting tactic played here by Reynolds. We'll see what happens later in the race. Meanwhile, orange car, you are Michael Matheson. I think you're about to go a lap down. But just be aware that car in front of you is leading and you have second place coming up on you, probably in a few laps. Oh, Zach goes for a tumble at the end of the flat straight as he comes into the horseshoe. Sorry, not the horseshoe, the short chute. That has put Steve Snedden up into third spot and potential A final berth at the moment. Confirm that as I come back through. Zach Panic though driving a very smooth race. So it's Cribben Reynolds. I was right. Steve Snedden into 3. Panic 4. Kevin Lewis back in 5th at the moment. Reynolds is a fuel stop up on these guys, or does he just have a really small fuel tank? We'll know soon. More cars into the pits. Who was that? Kai Cook. Michael Yarnold. Nick Chatz all into the pits, fueling up. Ben Cribben now comes in. Let's get the Daredevil back in the lead. Sure does. So race leader at the moment, going over the tabletop and onto the short chute. Ryan Reynolds, looks like he's coming up on lap traffic there, the pink and blue car. Just be aware of traffic around you. Okay, Kai, that is the leader behind you. Race leader right now in the middle of a battle with back markers. Kai Cook, be aware that is the race leader behind you. Michael Yarnold, be aware you have the race leader coming up on you. Kai, please let the race leader through. That'll do. Scott Hill goes for a tumble, opens the way. Very patient drive there from our race leader, Ryan Reynolds. Meanwhile, back up in front, Steddens drops back behind Panic. Cribben holding on for second place. Gardner now slides up to fifth. Not sure about Dallas. He said he wants a bit of pit for him if he makes it into the A final. That could be bad. Meanwhile, with 20 minutes left to go, it is Ryan Reynolds leading the way. Oh, Reynolds into the pits again. Definitely running an alternate strategy to the rest of the races. This time though, does he hold the lead? Looks like he does. Trying to pick it up. No, Cribben snuck through on him. Ben Cribben back into the lead. All right, Kai, be aware. You once again have the race leader on you. No real close battles out there at the moment, but our second place man, Ryan Reynolds, providing a show, carving through the back markers. Kai Cook rattling off pace that puts him up there with the leaders, except he's a lap down. Obviously a consistency thing. Meanwhile, Ben Cribben leads the way. Zach Panic in third spot. Okay, just a reminder, guys, we'll be having a lunch break after this. And then I believe the junior race, followed by the electric finals, and then the main event, electric Nitro A main. So it's Cribben from Reynolds, Lewis in 3, Zach Panic in 4. 3 seconds off for Zach Panic as he goes through the whoop-de-doos and heading up onto the drop-off. Zach into the pit stop, we're following now. There's his dad, Ben, fuel gun in hand, pumps it in. Big shot of fuel there for Zach. Over the speed humps, and there he goes. Smooth stop. Didn't lose the position. 17 seconds now off Kevin Lewis. Still got 15 in this race to go. Zach though, clean landing there off the big jump. Over the tabletops he goes. Down the short chute, left-hander into the single doubles, heading to the whoop-de-doos. Driving a lot like Ryan Reynolds, keeping the car on the ground most of the time. Staying out of trouble. Cribben further up the order. Leading the way, Reynolds 2, Lewis 3. Panic in 4. Daly G in 5. That's Scott Hill there going a lap down to Zach Panic. Zach sails through the air now over that big jump. Goes again. Now we're following Scott Hill. 9th place on the track. Started out in P10. Now we're following Ben Cribben as he goes over the tabletop down the short chute. Through the whoop-de-doo section now. Race leader Ben Cribben. A little bit wild and hairy for Ben at the start of this run, but half the race distance he's calmed down, the adrenaline's worn off. A slug match now to get to the end of this one. Remember, the top 3 go through to the A final. At the moment, that is Cribben, Lewis and Reynolds. Not quite in that order. Reynolds 7 seconds off the leader. Kev Lewis 30 seconds down on 3rd place. So just over 10 minutes to go. It's still the Ben Cribben Show. Ryan Reynolds 2, Kevin Lewis 3, Zach Panic 4. Zach, though, is only just under 3 seconds off getting back into that top 3 spot. Kevin Lewis is under a bit of pressure.
Ten minutes left.
So now under 10 minutes to go. Cribben leading. Ron Reynolds in 2. Kev Lewis 3. 2 seconds now the break between Lewis and Panic. All these guys have to come in for fuel again. This is going to get very interesting. The first man to blink, Kev Lewis into the pits. Just so you're aware, Steve, you are a lap out of position against the cars around you. Well done, thank you. Similarly, Kai, I think you're in the mix there with the race leaders at the moment. Once again, looks like that's resolved itself. Well done, drivers.
Left.
So it's Cribben and Panic keeping close quarters out on the track. The lap between them though. Yeah, Cribben leading the way there. Panic right behind him though. He's a lap down, but he's actually second place on the track at the moment. Steve Snedden sticks his nose up in there, trying to unlap himself. He's obliged, he can do that. He's just got to be very careful not to do things like that and trip over the car that's a lap up. That's cost Zach some time. We'll see if that comes into play later in the race. Zach still in third place, keeping a cool head.
Eight minutes left.
Okay, Kai and Steve, be aware that is third place that's coming up on you. So Panic into the pits again. Let's fueled him up and got him out. Someone got tangled up coming out of the pit lane there. I think Kai Cook might have gotten the worst of that. Whoa! Whatever happened there on the big jump. I don't know if Zach realised that was about to be bad, but yeah, it smells funny in race control at the moment.
7 minutes
So Cribben
left.
leads, Reynolds 2, Panic 3. With under 6 minutes left, or under 7 minutes left in this race. Most of these guys should have pitted for fuel by now. Reynolds Speed has been in the top 3 almost since the start of this race. Zach Panic has risen to the top. Kev Lewis struggled to get out of the blocks at the start of the race and has come back for 4th at the moment. He's 7 seconds down on Panic. Cribben looked a little shaky, then he came good, then he got really wobbly, and now he's come good in the final stages of this race.
6 minutes left.
So Zach Panic cruising now in third place. Ryan Reynolds, on the other hand, in second spot. I think he's getting into a lapping battle there with Kev Lewis. Just keep it tidy, Kev. That is second place man behind you. So Zach Panic, he's 35 seconds off second place, but he's 13 seconds up on the Evil Dally G
5
there in
minutes
fourth
left.
spot. Coming down the main straightaway, the young man. Looking good for an A final berth with over just under 5 minutes left in this race. Going to put another lap on Steve Snedden, I think. Steve, just be aware that is the third place car behind you. Snedden goes for a tumble there, and allows our third place man through. Keeping it smooth there, Zach, as he goes through the step up, step off, through the chicane, so coming back onto the main straight.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, just a reminder, lunch is coming up. And Ryan Reynolds is coming into the pits. I saw his pit man standing there with the fuel gun. Question is, will he make it out before he loses a position? Gets a clean exit. Over the big jumps he goes, looking good. Dallas Gardner chasing him
3
up the
minutes
hill.
left.
Dallas is at least a lap off him though. Yes, he is. So 20 seconds up, Ben Cribben on his way to an A final berth. Nick Chatz is just in front of him, but a lap down. Thank you, Nick. Reynolds still in second
2
spot
minutes
now.
left.
Zach Panic in third. Dallas Gardner in fourth. Yarnold 5. Matheson 6. Snedden showed signs of brilliance but has dropped back to seventh spot. Kev Lewis has had a very bad last half of this race, dropping all the way down to 10th. Chats, Kai's off the boil as well. Gavin Wright, big threat there at the start of the race, expired after 5 laps. He'll be back next year. So it's beautiful Canberra weather here on a Sunday afternoon at the Narrabundah Velodrome. The 2026 Capital RC ACT 1/8 off-road titles. Ben Cribben about to put himself into the A finals. Ryan Reynolds going with him. Zach Panic going to move up into the A's as well. Michael Yarnolds just displaced Dallas Gardner
minute
for
left.
fourth spot. That's probably the race, folks. I'll see if I can find him out on the track. Going down the staircase through the hairpin and heading for the ski jump. Dallas Gardner, the green and white car. Michael Yarnold in front of him, the blue and yellow car. Over the tabletop. Dally G
45
getting angry and
seconds
starting
left.
to send it. Goes through as Yarnold gets crossed up. They have contact. Dallas redresses. They come out of that together. Heading into the whoop-de-doos. Dallas goes big send against Yarnold. Doesn't work
30
this time. They
seconds
come to
left.
the doubles onto the chicanes. Yarnold holds track position. Onto the straight they go. 20 seconds left in it. They're bringing it home with a flourish, these two. Marshall's running out of the way. They fear the awesomeness of Dallas Gardner as he comes down the
15
staircase.
seconds
Once
left.
again, Michael Yarnold in front of him. Once again, a little bit of contact. Once again, they redress. Classy driving there by both of them. Yarnold v. Gardner. These guys are having a good time. Dallas sends it. Lands on the tabletop. Down the short chute. Coming back. Double single as they hit the whoop-de-doos. The gap narrows. They will be for position as they come down the straight.
Stephen
They
Snedden
hit the
done.
step up. Yarnold
Ryan
gaps
Reynolds
Gardner into the chicane. All he's got to do is drive it over the line, and Yarnold
Michael
takes
Yarnold
fourth,
done.
third place, fourth
Dallas
place,
Gardner
sorry.
done.
Ben Cribben comes home in the win. Ryan Reynolds comes home second. Still waiting for Panic to bring his ride home. The third.
Michael Matheson done. Chatsy done. Cookie Jr. done. Kev Lewis done. Scott Hill done.
Panic broke down on the last lap, my pit lane man tells me.
All drivers are finished. Zach Panic done.
So your top three. Ben Cribben takes the win there from Ryan Reynolds and Zach Panic. Michael Yarnold finished off that battle with Dallas Gardner. Matheson finished in 6th. Lewis in 7. Hill 8. Snedden in 9. Chats in 10. Kai Cook 11. Gavin White unfortunately failed to finish after running 5 laps. So we'll have a lunch break now, guys. And we'll resume when Brian tells us to with Electric Group B.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 1/8 electric buggy. B3 main.
Okay, drivers, track is open.
Jet Gobbin. Daniel Mayberry. Joshua Ruff. Brendan Brophy. Matthew O'Loughlin. Gregory Rosonder. Rob Nunn. Rookie. David Brown.
Yeah, he broke down on the very last lap.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, can I grab someone to set up the cars, please? Put them in their grid spots. Okay, guys, to the grid.
Good job, Maddie.
Xavier Orr.
Okay, drivers, watch your cars, 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3. Nine minutes left. Eight minutes left. 7 minutes left.
Okay, coming up to 6 minutes left in this one. We got Robbie Nunn out in the lead by 5.2 seconds over Matt
6
O'Loughlin.
minutes left.
Matty's got a 7.0 second lead over Steve Roccavina, and then we got Greg Grisonda.
Five minutes left.
So looking at the field at the moment, looks like there's a bit of a battle going to happen between Steve and Greg. Greg's 0.6 second behind Stephen.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, Robbie Nunn's checked out in this one by 12 seconds over Matthew. Looks like Stephen's on the way to catch Matthew, so that might be our next battle coming up. Caution into the straight, caution into the straight. Okay, 3 minutes to go. Robbie's still out in the lead by 9.1 over Matthew. Stephen a further 5.02 back from Matthew.
2 minutes left.
Okay, 1:30 to go. Rob stretched his lead out to 12.1. With Stephen about 5.8 behind Matthew.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Caution going up the right-hand side
30
between
seconds
the
left.
double, triples. Clear.
"15 seconds left. Jet Goggin done. Gregory Rosander done. Rob Nunn done. Briggs done. Matthew O'Loughlin done. Rookie done. Daniel Mayberry done. David Brown done.
All right, just one car to finish, Marshals. One car to finish. Just be mindful.
Brendan Brokey
Everyone's
done.
done. Cars into pit lane. All right. Need our EPB Marshals. Cars on the bench straight out to Marshall, please. Amen, guys. I'll give you a second to get your stuff ready. Brendan, your car's already been collected. There, if you guys want to check off, just hold your lap for a second. Track's open, guys.
Richard Lightus. Jared Mint. Riley.
All right, guys, track's open to do your lap.
Byron Donnelly.
Marshall 3, just watch your Marshals, track's open. All right.
Alex Brown. Zach Foster. Dallas Gardner. Mark Shepard. Stephen Snedden. Matthew Cooper. Lachlan Brophy. Daniel Hammers.
All right, shout out to Blair Wallace, still messaging me through my phone. Hope you're enjoying the stream, buddy. And it was Brad's fault that I got the mic, so I apologise.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Nerdling.
All right, everyone's checked off. You want to start gridding up? Just missing a check-in from Nick McMurtry. Slow down the front straight, guys. Cars getting put in boxes. All right, we'll let our marshals get back in position. We've got a minute on the clock, drivers. Once our marshal in position, I'll just skip a little bit further forward.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all our marshals are there, guys. So just skip a little bit forward. All right, we got 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, AMA number 3 is underway. Nice clean start for our top drivers now. Lockie Donnelly, Jared Ment, Zach Foster, our top 3 getting away nice and clean. Matty Cooper having a better start this time by. They're heading through the back double section. Donnelly and Ment pulled a little bit of a gap over Foster already. So through the front section, Jared goes triple right up the back of Lockie Donnelly now. Lockie just cases that quad, still holds on to position. Jared right there behind him. Our leaders coming onto the front straight now to complete their first lap. Top 2 pulled a little bit of a gap over third place, Zach Foster. Our top 3 are all tied on points at the moment, but the final race here will determine the overall champion. Zach Foster gets a little bit wrong coming down the hill, coughs up more time. So, leaders out front. Lockie Donnelly, Jared Ment trying to check out early. Jared putting his foot down in A main number 2, got the win, going full send. Lockie's now doing that triple as well. Jared's advantage has gone. See if they can both do it for the entirety of this final. Just over mid down, Jared gets a little bit sideways, doesn't lose too much time. Across the line, gap now 1.3 seconds. Lockie out front, Jared 2, red and white car up the hill, leaders are all there. Thank you. 2 more cars, all clear. So Lockie, Jared, Zach, Matty all spread out, about 1 second between each of them now. Lockie Donnelly took A main number 1, Jared Ment A main number 2. Lockie going big on that triple now, Jared going big on that triple. Zach, the only one of our top 4 not doing the big triple in the middle of the track. Nearly 2 minutes down. Caution coming to the loop, guys. Caution coming to the loop. That is leaders. Steve Snedden, that will be the leaders. Oh, Matty Cooper's gone over. So that is now a break for our top 3. Lockie Donnelly through the off-camber. Jared Ment through the off-camber. It was 1.4 seconds across the line. Zach Foster about 1.5 further back.
Left.
Leaders coming through the middle. Double. Blue car, white wheel, yellow wheels. Thank you. Dan Hammers, that'll be the leader there and the next car as well. Oh, Jared and Lockie through our first bit of traffic. Zach Foster coming to the same couple of cars now. Lockie across the line. That time by 34.7. Hot lap of the race for him. 34.75 for Jared Ment. Lockie pulls half a tenth on Jared. Up the hill they go. Down the steps. Lockie skipping that last step entirely. Jared doing the same thing. Zach Foster now through all the traffic. So our top 3 have a massive breakaway over 4th place right now. Oh, Lockie gets a little bit wrong, runs a little bit wide. Jared closes in ever so slightly. Lockie's still going for that triple. Jared clearing that triple, no problems. 2 minutes 45 down, drivers. 2 minutes 45 down. Leaders coming to traffic. That'll be Lachlan Brophy, first car there. So leader is the purple and white car coming down the end of the front straight. Thank you, Lockie. Next car as well. Thank you very much. Courtesy from our back markers here. Leaders down the steps. Jared half a second quicker on that lap. 1 second now the gap. Oh, Lockie goes wing high, manages to save it. Jared nice and smooth. Both drivers downsiding that middle double perfectly. Double single for Lockie coming into traffic. So Alex Brown, you'll have a couple of leaders around you. Dallas gets out of the way. Thank you, drivers. Our top 2 ever closer as they finish this lap. Jared just gets the down ramp perfectly. Across the line. Gap now 0.6 of a second. Jared Ment is pushing hard. Leaders going up the right side of the track. Lockie Donnelly. Jared Ment, our top two, coming up to Mark Wallen and Richard Leadus. Those two drivers coming through some traffic again. Alex Brown, third place, will be on you as well. So coming up to the back of Richard Leadus now is our leaders. Thank you, Richard. One more car. Thank you very much. Lockie going back to doing that triple. Jared Ment doing the triple as well. Lockie a little bit further away this lap by. Nice and tight there.
left.
Jared even tighter on that apex through the chicane. Gap now 0.7 of a second. Looks a little bit closer to the end of the straight though. Jared might have a little bit of horsepower turned into that car. Down the steps they go, both cars. Oh, Jared much tighter through the off-camber there. Nice line for him over the back double. Lockie down ramps that next double perfectly. Jared a little bit wider. Still the same. Caution after the triple. Caution after the triple. Oh, Lockie Donnelly gets caught on some traffic. Jared Ment's right there. Jared goes over. Oh, no. Jared's car is turned off. We need a marshal in the front jump section. Not sure what happened to Jared. He went through the section and the car turned off. Oh, that is not what Jared wanted here. He has a first and a third, so he might still have a decent result, but it's going to drop him way down the order for this race. Lockie Donnelly now comfortably out front. It is 11.5 second lead over Zach Foster in P2 now. Our leader coming through the middle,
5
double
minutes
single
left.
now. Still going triple there. Zach Foster going over the back double now. 5 minutes to go. Lockie's just got to cruise around here. Zach Foster coming double single through the middle of our track. Still second. Big gap to third. Matty Cooper now sitting third. Riley Lander in 4. Oh, Zach Foster coming into some traffic on the left side of the track. Thank you, Richard. 4.5 minutes to go. Lockie Donnelly out front. Zach Foster up the right side of the track. Down ramp, that massive double. Skips the last step like all our top drivers are doing. Nice and tight over the off-camber. Back double. Perfectly hits the down ramp. Clears the next double. No problems. Perfect on the apex as well. Still going double single. Playing it safe. And triple quad. No problem here for Zach. A little whip in there to get the car facing the right direction into the next corner. Perfect lap here for Zach Foster. Let's see what his time is. Cross the line. 34.7. His hot lap of the race that time by. 34.4. Still the hot lap of the race from Jeremy. Oh, Zach Foster gets it wrong going up the hill. Doesn't need a marshal though. Going to cough up just a little bit of time. As I say that, our leader rolls it over too. But he's got such a big lead, it doesn't matter. Zach Foster too. Through the big double at the back. Down towards the front jump section. Double, single. Now rhythm section. Nice and clean line through there. He's well and truly on his own. 12 seconds behind our leader. 17 seconds up on the next car. 3 minutes 20 to go, drivers. 3 minutes 20 to go. Our leader making another mistake, so Zach will be a little bit closer. Zach, our second place driver, coming down the steps behind Steve Snedden. Up over the back double. Nice little whip there. Our leader still making mistakes on that front triple. This could be what Zach Foster needs to get up there. 3 minutes to go, drivers. The gap last time by was 12.7 seconds. Lockie comes across the line. Let's see how close Zach is now. It looks much closer. Zach across the line. Gap now 6.5 seconds. Couple of mistakes there from Lockie Donnelly on that last couple of laps. Zach is within striking distance. Any more mistakes from Lockie, and it could be a disaster for him. Lockie, Zach, Matty, our top three. Back to our leader. Going back to double single through the front jump section. March safer line now. Throwing whips through the middle of their track. Nice and tight coming through the S's onto the front straight with 2 minutes 20 seconds to go. Zach coming through the chicane as well. Gap now 6 seconds. Takes another half second out that time by. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Lockie through the back double. Coming up on a little bit of lap traffic. It'll be Dallas and the blue car with yellow wheels.
2 minutes left.
That's our leader, purple and white car. Lockie switched back to that double single line after a couple of times. Casey trying to triple into it. Through the left side of the track. Just clips the curb. No harm there. Down the front straight that time by 34.9. Zach was a 34.6 last lap by. See what he can back that up with. Comes across the line. 35 flat. Loses the 10th of that lap to Lockie Donnelly. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute and 30 seconds. Lockie Donnelly looking to wrap this one up here. Took A-main number 1. Out front in A-main number 2 by 6.5 seconds now. Leader, double, single through the front rhythm section. Looking nice and calm at the moment. Overjumps that jump just a little bit. Doesn't hurt him too much though. Across the line with a minute and 5 seconds to go. Should get this lap and one more. Zach Foster going to come across the line as well. Gap now 6.9 seconds. So Lockie stabilised that gap, pulled away ever so slightly. We're in the final minute of this one now. Lockie Donnelly, Zach Foster and Matthew Cooper, our top 3 drivers. Lockie goes double, single. Zach coming through the big back double there.
45 seconds left.
Thanks, Dan. Both in clean air with 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Lockie coming across the line now. 33 seconds to go as he crosses the loop. Zach Foster won't be too far behind. Zach across the line now, 6.5 seconds. Pulled a couple of tenths out of Lockie that time by, but without a mistake, Lockie has got this one wrapped up. Big double at the back for our leader. Going to come up on Steve Snedden. Thank you very much, Steve.
Left.
15 seconds to go, drivers. Leader comfortably out front, second place through the middle of the track, about 6 seconds behind. Lockie taking it safe, going double tabletop to finish the front rhythm section. As time comes to a close, Lockie Donnelly going to come across the line, take A-main number 3. The state champion for EP8 in 2026 is Lachlan Donnelly. Zach Foster comes across the line in second, and just waiting for Matty Cooper to come across the line in third. As you cross the line, drivers, you will be finished. No more laps after you cross the line.
Riley done.
Just a couple more drivers to finish. Couple more drivers to finish.
Dallas Gardner done. Mark Shepard done.
Lockie going
Merritt
big.
done.
Throwing some whips for the
Matthew
crowd
Brewer done.
on his extra lap. All drivers are finished
All
now.
drivers are finished. Richard
Thank you,
Lyons
drivers.
done.
Thank you, marshals. All right, we have a lunch break before the Nitro A final.
I think we got this theory pretty good. You're not doing this anymore.
Be opening the track shortly, and I want my marshals in position. Alrighty, track is open. Track is open for warm-up. This is the 1/8 A final for Nitro Buggy at the 2026 Capital RC, RCRA, ACT 1/8 Off-Road Titles. I am still tired, but now I'm sugared up, so this should get interesting. On the track, Lachlan Donnelly out of pole. Zach Foster in 2, Jared Ment 3, Matthew Cooper 4, Felix Coglia in 5, Jimmy Horn 6, Ben Panic in 7,
Zach
Peter
Foster.
Seckold in 8, Riley Lander West in 9, Ben Cribben 10, Ryan Reynolds in 11, and Zach Panic in 12.
Zach Panic. Ben Cribben. Lachlan Donnelly. Ben Panic. Jimmy Big Rig. Jared Ment. Ryan Reynolds. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Felix Coglia.
Just a reminder, guys, we'll have the junior race after this. Waiting for the Seagull and Riley Lander West to check off.
Riley. To the start of the race.
All right, cars in for fuel, cars in for fuel. Bring your cars in for fuel. Track is closed, cars in for fuel.
Peter Seckold. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We are using the traffic lights, ladies and gentlemen. Please be paying attention. Letting the clock run down. You've got 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lights are on.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
And this time it really is. Lights out and away we go in the 2026 ACT Nitro Buggy Final. Leading the way, we've got Lachlan Donnelly, Zach Foster all over him in second spot. Big jumps there over the ski jump. Down the short chute. Donnelly keeping it clean, Foster monstering him. Car goes over, and it is Donnelly and Foster come through the first lap. Felix Coglia up into 3, Jimmy Horn 4, Cooper 5, Steckold in 6, Panic 7, Mint 8. Flying up the big jump as they go up the hill. Donnelly leading the way, Foster going with him. Bit of a gap now, back to Coglia. Coglia, 5th on the grid, picked his way through the shenanigans at the start of the race. Jimmy Horn also staying out of trouble. Capitalising from 5 and 6 up to 3 and 4. But Donnelly hasn't got it all his own way at the moment. Alex Brown, can I get you to move to the other end of the whoop-de-doos? Alex Brown, please move to the other end of the whoop-de-doos for marshalling. Alex Brown, please move to the other end of the whoop-de-doos to marshal. Thank you. So with the admin out of the way, it is still Donnelly leading Foster. Coglia 3, Matthew Cooper 4. Foster takes the lead from Donnelly after Donnelly goes a little wrong. Into the step-up section they go now. Foster trying to drop the hammer and gap Donnelly. Onto the straight they go. Zach Foster into the lead. Lachlan Donnelly 2. Felix Coglia in 3, waiting to pick up the pieces. Down the staircase they go. Heading for the ski jump. Big air there from both of these guys. We've got about 40 minutes left in this race. So your race leader now, Zach Foster, Lachlan Donnelly 2, 1.3 seconds to split, 3-2 back to Felix Coglia. So my pit reporter tells me Zach is driving a Mugen, so it's Mugen Associated. Third place is a Mayako, and I know fourth place is an X-Ray. So this is great to see for the health of the sport. 4 different manufacturers represented in the top 4 spots. Right now though, it's the Mugen man. Zach Foster leading the way. Lachlan Donnelly, associated driver, one of the best in Australia, in second spot. Felix Coglia with the Mayako in third. Matty Cooper in the X-Ray looking to bridge the gap to the podium. So probably the best battle on the race, on the track at the moment, folks. Going up the hill now, heading for the staircase. Jimmy Horn, local driver, in the Mayako. Peter Seckold in the Associated, heading for the ski jump. Over the tabletop, Be Aware blue car. Jared, okay. Jimmy goes a little wrong. That lets the seagull through. Like an open packet of chips on the beach, Pete Seckold slides on past. Jared Met now under pressure. Seckold behind him. Jared the blue car. Peter Seckold the multicoloured yellow car behind him. Jimmy Horn going wrong with the Mayako at the big jump. So Jared Met now under pressure. He's got the seagull right after him. Great driving right up and down the field here. Ment easing away from Seagull at the moment at this stage of the race. Seckold completes his pit stop. Jimmy Horn in the pits. So the things settle down after the first batch of pit stop. It's still Foster leading, Donnelly 2. So 6 seconds leading now to Lachlan Donnelly. Zach Foster leads the way. Coming through the chicane. Once again, the close race here now. Ben Panic and Jared Ment. P5 and 6 on track, heading down the staircase, going toe to toe. Jared looking for a way past Panic. Big air from the pair of them. Ment executes the move. Super close racing between these two as they come up towards the whoop-de-doos. Going back to Panic at the moment as they go through the chicanes. Oh, Ben gets a wiggle at just the wrong time. That pops Ment back up into position now. Jared Ment, 5th spot. Panic though, not letting up. So Ben loses a little bit of time going over the jumps, giving Jared the break. Can he catch him up, or is Jared going to clear out on him? Ment's looking awfully secure there at the moment for a 5th place. Then Panic in the second half of the lap comes back at him straight after the whoop-de-doos. That gap shrinks to almost nothing as they come down the main straight. Over the big jump they go. This time Ment gets the wobble. Panic makes the move down the stairs. Now Ben Panic leads the way. Jared Ment back into 6th spot. Heading for the ski jump. Through the air they go, past our sponsors' signs, over the tabletop section, down the short chute now. It's Ben Panic leading the way. Jared Ment looking for a way past. Oh, Ment goes wrong, coming off the doubles before the whoop-de-doos, loses a stack of time and possibly position. This frees Ben Panic up now in 5th spot to hunt down Matthew Cooper. Zach Foster continues to lead the way. Ment, though, did not lose position. Better Sekol closed in on him, though. So Jared Ment now in 6th spot. Sekol about a length of the ski jump behind him. Ben Panic, though, now 5th place man, goes through the drop-down section into the chicanes. Super clean lines there. Been at this for a while, so he does know how to steer. Up the hill, hits the big jump, lands it expertly there. Left-hand hairpin, down the stairs he goes. Ben Panic. Lachlan Donnelly, 2nd place man now, 7.2 seconds down on Zach Foster. Mugen v Associated at this point. I've got to say, Mugen may have it. Felix Coglia with the Mayako in 3. Matty Cooper in 4. Checking out their times here. The average for the top drivers is Zach Foster, 36.5, 36.9 for Connolly. Coglia managing 37.5, 37.8 to Matty Cooper. Their fastest lap increments tell a similar story. So at this stage, Donnelly hasn't got an answer for Zach Foster. A new hot lap of the race there's a 35.2 for Lachlan Donnelly. Still 30 minutes to go here. Donnelly might be able to peg him back. Zach Foster, though, leading the way. So Foster into the pits now. Over the speed humps he goes. The pit man's right there with him. Clips another car. Rolling down to West. Got tangled up with that. Riley gets sorted out. Zach rejoins the track. Let's see how much time he lost there in the pits. Vander West also rejoins, so not too much harm done there with that skirmish in the pits. So about 8 seconds in the pit there for Zach Foster. Lachlan Donnelly pitted at the same time, still in second place. Felix Coglia though, pitted a lap earlier than these guys. Mint goes over, that's hands of position to the Seagull. Peter Seckle moves up a position. We know Ment's fast when he's angry. Carnage at the top of the straight. So Jared Ment putting on a show for us here, duking it out with Ben Panic once again. These guys have been going at it all race and they're still going down the main straight. Ben Panic holding off, hard charging Jared Ment. So Panic v Ment continues on as it has been for the past few minutes. Ben Panic heading up to the top of the hill. Jared Ment climbing all over him in the blue and black car. Bubblegum scheme of Ben Panic as they catch the ski jump. Big air. Both landing cleanly. Panic went a tiniest bit offline there. Didn't let it affect him though. Kept his rhythm. Bringing Ment into the field though. He's charging now. Looking to make a move. Taps him up in the chicane. Redresses though. Classy driving there from Ment. So Ben Panic still holds on to P5 for the moment. P6 Jared Ment as they head up to the top of the hill, down the staircase. Ment looking for a way past. That has to be the widest. I think Ben drives X-ray. Could be wrong. Ment, the associated driver. Through the whoop-de-doos once again. Oh, Panic goes over at the chicane. Lid lands on his lid. Loses time. The marshal gets there. So here's the question now. What can Jared do as he inherits 5th place from Ben Panic? Ben's got about 10 spots up on the Seagull. So 10 seconds, I should say. So he's got nothing really behind him. All to do in front of him, though. 5 seconds to try and reel in Jared Ment. So trading last laps as they go. Panic's last pass was a 37.6. Ment a full second faster in 36.9. Garrett making hay while the sun shines here. He's up the order. So Matty Cooper slides into 3rd place, replacing Felix Coglia. Cooper into the pits, so we'll see what happens now. Pete grabs his car, throws fuel into it. Picking up the Mayako of Coglia coming down the straight. Wasn't enough to gain a position. So Ment takes to the pits, letting Panic back in front of him. So the question here now for Ben Panic is, can he hold out a fast charging Jared Ment and take a pit stop? So big thanks to Herzog Steel, Elvin Group, RC Hobbyland, Capital RC, Harvey Norman, Campbelltown Hobbies and Asset Hire for their support of the 2026 ACT 18 Off-Road titles. So Felix Coglia here, 20 minutes to go, starting to drop the hammer. 5 seconds down from Donnelly. So Danger Man at this stage of the race slashing his gap down to 4 seconds. Matthew Cooper pouring on the speed, trying to hunt down Felix Coglia for third place. Going through the big jumps now. Lands the tabletop, centre of the track. Coming into the whoop-de-doos, X-Ray driver, Matty Cooper. Last time through it was 4.0. What will it be this time? 4.4. Coglia responds to the challenge and drops the hammer. That's Felix just flying up over the ski jumps now. Cooper just coming onto the ski jump now, so not a lot in it. Not quite on the same section of track yet. Oh, and Cooper goes over at the entry to the short chute. Giving Coglia more breathing room in the infield. Another danger man here for Cooper though is Jared Ment, only 8 seconds behind him. And I'm going to guess that's going to be about 6 seconds after that rollover. I was right, 5.7 seconds. Jared Ment closing the gap to fourth place. Okay, Coglia is pitted, confusing race control. So Felix Coglia currently in fourth spot. Matthew Cooper, third spot. Into the pit he goes. Peter Cooper right there to pit him up. Meanwhile, Coglia hoovers up that third place. Disappears up the road. Oh no, Cooper has a stall in the pits. This is going to throw the order out in a big way. Jared Ment's right there to strike. Jared's pitted as well, so Cooper's going to have to pull out all stops to try and hold on to this. Pick him up on the track. Jared Ment has gone past, so Matthew Cooper now drops back to fifth spot. Staying out of trouble. Jared Ment moves up into fourth spot. Wait for them to come past the timing loop and the computer will reflect these changes. Oh, Ment goes over in the chicane, manages to recover it. Cooper, though, now cops a little bit of a reprieve there. So Jared Ment now moves into fourth spot on the computer. Cooper 3.7 behind him. Ment going down the steps. Cooper going a little bit wrong on the big jump, climbing the hill. Car fat with fuel there as he wrestles it around the track. Launches over the ski jumps. I think that might be the Seagull in front of him. Pete will let him go. Cooper now starting to drive angry. He needs to chill a little bit. Still got 12 minutes left in this race. Jared Ment coming onto the straight. Now he goes. Fourth spot. Matthew Cooper come through the chicanes. 5.1. Took 6/10 of him out of that time. Matthew Cooper. So Jared coming through the short chute, heading to the hip for the doubles. Into the whoop-de-doos he goes. We've got Zach Panic in the mix there as well. Cogley though, back in 3. 12 minutes left in this race. Someone goes over at the top of the track. Is it Seagull? I think it was. So that's Cooper past him now. Cooper got clear track all the way up to Jared Ment. The X-Ray driver versus Associated. Seagull not having fun with those jumps at the moment as he tries to go with Cooper. Zach Panic now gets into the mix as well between Jared Ment and Cooper. Jared rattles off another lap waiting for Cooper to come past. A little bit of carnage there in the infield, slows him down. Passes the lap 9.6. Jared Ment drops the hammer that lap, puts 1.1 on Cooper. So Felix Coglia cruising in third spot. He's been there since the start of the race, qualified 5th. Little bit of carnage at the big jump going up the hill. Felix and who was the other one? Jimmy Horn went with him. Jimmy's dropped away as the race has progressed. Felix though sat there and held on to that third place. Only time he's dropped out of it was when he was in the pits. Cool, calm and collected by the Mayako driver as he goes through the whoop-de-doos, hanging the right-hander, launches over the doubles, drop through the step-up. Into the chicanes he goes, left-hander onto the straight, opens the taps. Felix Coglia, 46 seconds behind second place man Lachlan Donnelly, 23 seconds behind Zach Foster, leading the way.
10 minutes left.
Back behind him, only 8.5 seconds back is Jared Ment, the blue Associated. Maybe a third of a lap back to him. So Felix, just to give you some bad news, Zach Foster is the next car behind you. So when he catches up to you, please let him through. So that is the domination that Zach Foster has stamped on this 45-minute race at the ACT 1/8 off-road titles this year. Coming up to lap third place.
9 minutes left.
He's flying. Cogley though, keeping it clean down the stairs. Foster also keeping it clean. Lachlan Donnelly nowhere near this group at the moment. He's on the opposite side of the track. Jared Ment settling into fourth spot now, keeping that gap stable to Matty Cooper. Ben Panic in sixth.
minutes left.
Coglia pits for fuel with 7 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. So Zach Foster now, clear track in front of him. Just until he catches up to Ben Panic.
Seven minutes left.
Oh, dead car at the bottom of the staircase. Dead car at the bottom of the staircase, guys.
6 minutes
Looks
left.
very dead. The steering isn't moving. So while we've been quiet, Matthew Cooper has plugged away hard and he's coming back at Jared Mint. So about 5 minutes to settle that score for fourth and fifth place.
5 minutes left.
So Jared, the blue car, coming down the staircase. Misread the screen. Sorry, it is actually Jared Mint. 3 seconds now behind Felix Coglia. So the Mayako driver, the white car, going over the drop-off section. The blue car, the Associated driver, coming through the drop-off. Meanwhile, Zach is trying to put a lap on. Jared goes over in the chicane complex at the back of the track. So with 4 minutes to go, the drama here, can Jared Mint bridge the gap to Felix Coglia? Felix looks like he's coming to put a lap on Ben Panic. Ben, the classy driver is, will do the right thing when it's time.
4
Mint
minutes
though,
left.
pulling the stops out now, starting to charge. Zach Foster was trying to put a lap on him, put it on its lid, so there's a little bit of a break there. This gives Mint free air to concentrate on trying to reel in Coglia. Down the straight they go. Coglia still tucked up behind Ben Panic as he comes down the staircase. Jared Mint comes down the staircase. Coglia trips over a rut in the track just after the hairpin. Launches big off the ski jump. This isn't going to help him recover that time he lost though. Jared Mint now pulling out all the stops. The blue car with the black wing coming up on the whoop-de-doo section at the front, battling the white car with the black wing going into the chicane complex on the left side of the track from race control. Just be aware, Ben. It looks like you've got some big racing coming after you. 3 minutes to go in this one, the 45-minute A main at the 2026 ACT 1/8 off-road titles. Felix Coglia coming under pressure from all directions here now. He's got traffic in the mix as well.
3
Worst
minutes
possible
left.
time to be encountering it for Felix. Classy guys though, hopping out of the way there. Jared Ment pulling the stops out, still trying to reel him in. He's got 2.5 minutes to make it happen. Bit of shenanigans in front of Jared there would put me off. I think Jared's a little too steely-eyed at the moment. So he's got clear truck now to Felix Mayako. And it is 1.2 seconds between them. Getting exciting here at the end of the 45-minute A final for 1/8 Nitro. Jared Ment sends it over the big jump. Reels in Felix just a little bit more. Green and yellow car, be aware you've got there. Riley, be aware that's battle coming up behind you to put a lap on you. Through the whoop-de-doos now. They are on the same straight, coming through towards the step-on, step-off tabletop section. Thanks, Riley. Well done. Now, Ment on top of Felix as they
2
come down the main
minutes
straight. Felix pulling out all the defensive stops he's got. Oh, I thought he was going to take out the marshal there. Ment pulling out the stops, goes the inside move, no room there, just ruts and dirty loose dirt. Ment comes back at him as they go over the ski jump. Wiggles in the air for the pair of them, land cleanly. 90 seconds left, there's about 2 laps left in this one, folks. It's the white car versus the blue car. That's the exciting one as they both nearly kill Alex Brown as they come charging past. The Daredevil goes and hides on top of the berm as these two charge past him. It is Ment now, snuck past Felix Coglia. I absolutely missed the move there. Felix Coglia now drops back to 4th place. Jared Ment, midfield for most of the runs, coming hot here at the end of it. Moves up to 3rd place onto the podium as we go into the final minute. Felix Coglia says, "No, I want my podium spot back." Throws everything at him as they go over the tabletops, down the middle of the track. Blue car v white car.
1 minute left.
Keeping it super clean. Jared Ment under all sorts of pressure. Felix Coglia, now he's got nothing to lose. He's sending it through the berm section, over the doubles. Right-hand chicane, a puff of smoke from the exhaust on Felix's car. Looks like he lost a bit of time
45
getting hung up
seconds
there as we go into the final 40 seconds. These guys may go again. I'm not sure. They're flying. I reckon there's another pass through the loop for these guys. Another lap. So, as they, for the second time, launch off the ski jump. Coglia
30
lands.
seconds
Ment had
left.
already landed. Coglia's just trying to copy him. Reel him in a little bit. Watch out, Zach. You've got the battle for 3rd and 4th coming up on behind you. Through the whoopsies they go. Jared Ment going as hard as he can. Felix Coglia trying to reel it in. Zach Foster
15
now getting in
seconds
on the
left.
mix as well here, looking to put a lap on Coglia as they come past the loop. Windows is telling me there's an update. 10 seconds left on the clock. Not touching the computer right at the moment. Wow, Ment goes past
Riley done.
lap traffic there. Coglia hung up on the post, on the apex of the hairpin. Ski jump launch through him.
Lachlan Donnelly done.
The time has run out on the computer. The lap traffic gets out of the way. He's got
Matthew
about 3
Cooper
corners, half a lap. Felix Coglia, can he do it? Jared Ment, he's just got to bring it home, but he can't go
Ben
conservative.
Cooper done.
Into the chicane, tripped up so
done.
many people all day today. Through they go. Jared Ment brings
Jared
it home,
Ment
nails 3rd spot.
Felix
Felix,
Coglia done.
disappointment as he gets
Zach
4th.
Ment
Zach
done.
Foster nails
Zach
the 1st
Foster
place,
done.
waiting for Ben
Ryan
Panic and
Reynolds
Jimmy
done.
Horn to finish.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers.
done.
Your winner and person to adore. Zach Foster takes the win. Lachlan Donnelly 2. Jared Ment 3. Kept it exciting all the way through and brought it home in the end. Felix Coglia 4. Matt Cooper in 5. Ben Panic 6. Seckold 7. Cribben 8. Reynolds 9. Riley Lander West in 10. Zach Panic in 11. Jimmy Horn looks like he may have retired towards the end. Guys, we have a junior race still to go. Appreciate the Looks like I got 3 guys out there. I'm going to call yous out so I can make sure your transponders are working. Is Charlie Maliquin up there yet? Okay, Charlie. Do what Brian's telling you to do. Just drive backwards up over that loop for me, mate. Go, drive. All right, guys, I want you to drive all the way up to where the Campbelltown's Hobbies sign is. All 3 cars, please. Chucky, you turn. Okay, stop.
Zach Panic.
All right, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to have a pretend fuel stop so that everything's nice and even with Zach. So you'll need to drive through the pit lanes and stop for about 6 seconds. I will call you in. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Let me get the computer ready.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, less
Five.
than 5, 4, 3.
And they're away. Oh, who is that leading the way? Riley Lander West. Jet Gobbin. I've come across Jet in club days. He is a quick man. But Riley's fast. Riley gave me a nice little wave as he lapped me during the A finals today in the electric. So yeah, I think he might know what he's doing. Second place, Jet Gobbin though. Pretty quick man. Zach Panic though in third place at the moment. And you can tell he knows what he's doing because he managed to recover from crushing it there. Oh, we've got a car over at the Whoop-de-Doos, Marshall's. Got a car over at the Whoop-de-Doos.
9 minutes left.
Main straight side. Oh, lock. Donnelly, yeah, that'll do. Oh, you're on the other side, man. Thank you. Wow, it's like a junior race being marshalled by the geriatric class. All right, 90 seconds in. Who am I going to pick on? Riley Lander West. I need you to simulate a fuel stop. Riley Lander West. I need you to simulate a fuel stop for me, mate. Oh, caution on the straight. We've got a car stationary. It's clear. So, Riley Lander West, I need you to pretend to stop for fuel for me. Here he goes. Here he goes. 1
8
Mississippi,
minutes
2
left.
Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. Off we go. All right, so things are even. Zach Panic, the superstar in this one. He made an appearance in the 1/8 Nitro A final. So we can forgive the young man for possibly being a bit tired, having just come off a 45-minute race. So dominating away at the moment with a, what's he got here? Fastest is a 38.3, quicker than me, Riley Lander West.
7
Zach
minutes
Panic in
left.
2 on a 39.7. Man, I'd be stoked if I could do times like this. Jet Gobbin in 3. Charlie Malakun 4. Ooh, Charlie Malakun moves up into 3, displacing Xavier Orr. Jet Gobbin drops down to 5. So thank you to Capital RC for their support of the 2026 ACT 1/8 Off-Road State Titles. RC Hobbyland, Campbelltown Hobbies, Herzog Steel, Elven Group, I don't know what they do, clearly something with elves, and Harvey Norman.
Six minutes left.
All right, 6 minutes left in this. It does look like the Riley Lander West show as he leads the way. 10 seconds up on Zach Panic. Oh, Jet returns. Jet, who goes like a jet, launches like a jet off that big jump. Okay, Maria's proposing we have an old farts race next, and she's going to give a trophy to whoever goes over the fence. So to qualify, you need to be over 53. So I'm in. So halfway in, halfway
5
down.
minutes left.
Zach Panic makes his actual fuel stop. Riley Lander West leading the way though. Computer's telling me it's got an update for me. We'll restart and install the update at 2:40 p.m. Cool, that's after this race finishes.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, leading the way, Riley Lander West, Zach Panic in 2, Charlie Malaquin 3, Jet Gobbin 4, Xavier Orr in 5. Clock's ticking down now, just over 3 minutes left. This, the last race of the 2026 RCRA ACT Off-Road titles. From me to you, thank you for coming and supporting our club this weekend. It's been a pleasure hosting you. I hope you had a good time.
3 minutes
Except for Dallas
left.
Gardner. It's all right. Dallas and I are mates. Meanwhile, out on track, Riley Lander West leads the way. Zach Panikin 2, Charlie Malacan 3, Jet Gobbin 4, Xavier Orr in 5. Next big event in Canberra is the Australian Indoor On-Road Championships at St Francis Xavier in 2 weeks. Just enough time for everyone to rush out and buy themselves a 12th scale and book a hotel to come back. That's the AUSIC, or Australian Indoor On-Road Championships. Just kidding, you don't need a 12 scale, you could bring a touring car. All your favourites, GT12, 13.5 12 scale, modified 12 scale, 21.5 tourer, 13.5 tourer, and the ACT MCRC spec class,
2 minutes
TTs.
left.
It'll be a hoot. No 1/8 buggies. Our insurance doesn't allow for that. Meanwhile, with a bit over 90 seconds left, it is Riley Lander West, Zach Panic in 2, Malaquin in 3, Gobbin 4, and Orr in 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Riley Lander West looks like he's going to take this one from a close charging Zach Panic. 18 seconds between them. This answers another question.
30 seconds
Nitro
left.
versus electric, which is faster? No, I'm going with electric.
"15 seconds left.
All right, finish your lap, drivers. Everyone's still racing at this point. Racing to the line. I think Jet's going to be the first one. Oh, Jet goes wrong. Marshall rushes over to save him. Zach's coming through now to finish his run.
Zach Panic
And
done.
Zach Panic takes second place.
Jet Gobbin done.
Jet Gobbin looks like he might be finishing in third spot. Track is still live, guys. Oh, and Junior Malaquin's broken his car. And
done.
Riley Lander West brings it home for the win. Charlie's car's being carried back by Dad. Where'd Xavier end up? To all our online fans, thank you all for watching us. Hope you had a great time watching Brad and Maria's coverage.
All drivers are finished. Charlie
And
done.
yeah, look forward to the next
race
one.
is completed.